certain someone joined the server Mystic Squeeze.
Oh, I was about to say that. I was about to fuck me over.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my little cryptids. And monochromatic sorceress, of course. Yeah, I saw you kind of peeking in the little corner down there. How is everyone doing this fine, wonderful Monday? And hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. I can tell you one thing, weekends for me lately has been a bitch. But you know what? Eventually I'll probably get used to it at some point. I think ever since the daylight savings time kicked in for me over the weekend, it's been a bit of a hell to try adapt to the change. But I'm slowly getting there. Hey, look at the bright side, at least I'm somewhat early for my stream for a change. You know, at least I'm not like half an hour late
Eventually.
like before. But yes, for anyone who was kind of waiting for my schedule for today, it was a little bit late. I've been up the walls the whole day. I haven't had time to like post it sooner, but hey, at least it's up there now, and I actually have everything finalized. So I think this week's going to be kind of jam packed with some really good shit. For example, we're trying out a new game for tonight. Never played it before, so it's going to be interesting to see how I receive it. From what I heard, it's supposed to be a little puzzle game, but I think it has a bit of a vibe to it, so I think it might be fun.
Mort 177 Cheeky.
And then tomorrow, we're returning to American McGee's version of Alice in Wonderland, because I've been wanting to get back into playing that. Because I think that'll be fun. I think Wednesday, what was I doing Wednesday again? You don't give me a second, I'm actually pulling up my own schedule here. Oh yeah, on Wednesday we're returning back to Lord of the Rings to return to Moria, because that is a fucking hell of a game that I enjoy. With Thursday, I'm actually going to be doing Minecraft again. However, that one's going to be a bit of a change. I'm actually starting a new Minecraft series. I won't be doing my industrial playthrough. I'm not going to be doing my horror mod pack, even though I would love to get back into the horror mod pack again soon. No, this time I'm actually going to be doing, I'm actually going to be doing a new mod pack, which some people may actually recognize, because it goes by the name of RLcraft. Think of hardcore Minecraft without the hardcore part. So that should be fun, and it'll be a nice little challenge for me. Because I've been looking for a challenge on Minecraft as of late, and I think I found the perfect one in that. Then on Friday, we are jumping back into Repo, and this time I actually do have people to join me in Repo this time, because I know I have Void, who's going to be playing it, and yes, Void, I am going to be your drill sergeant through that, and by God, I'm going to put you through the ropes. I am going to make sure that you come out a fucking veteran of Repo by the time I'm done with you. But on top of that, we're also going to be playing with our wonderful friend and artist for my new logo, Honey Bunny. And we may also have Rizu join in with us as well, so that may also be something. We'll see how that goes. I think it'll be fun. Then on Saturday, we're jumping back into the Long Dark because I have been neglecting that game for a fucking long time. And I need to get that done because they could be releasing the sequel relatively soon. So I kind of want to have the game done with their DLCs before the Long Dark 2 comes out, so I can actually continue on with the story and the franchise with that. Then of course Sunday is going to be our usual Shantae streams with the wonderful Chic Freak. So as you can kind of tell, I have a very packed schedule for this week. I think it's going to be fun. But you know what? I think it's only fair that I let our little denizens out of the shadows. So let me pull them up here. And let's free them, shall we? You should now be free to talk. There we go.
Greetings.
So you can kind of tell that there has been a little bit of extra time added to the timer because with the way how I'm running my donuts on at the moment, I have noticed as of late my streams have not been hitting like the 7-hour mark that I've been saying. However, I made it to the point so that if we do finish up early, any time that's remaining on the stream actually gets added to the timer. I thought it might be a little fun way of keeping this going for a little bit. However, for those of you who aren't aware, there is technically a proposition in place for anyone who doesn't know about it. For anyone who did miss it, let me kind of catch you up to speed with what's been going on. So, on... I think, was it Friday, or was it... No, it was either Friday or Saturday. It was one of the two.
I think it was on RoboCop.
Yeah.
Maybe.
If that was the case, I think that might have been a Saturday stream, I think. But I made an interesting proposition that since we are doing this donathon at the moment, we are currently at 42% of the goal. And me being the, dare I say, devilish little shit that I'd like to be, I gave a little interesting proposition. Hey, look, I actually managed to get a working property that the fur is actually behind you now, not in front of you. So So instead of Ruby being smacked in the face with the tail in the front, she's just being patted in the back.
Trumpet.
Trumpet's just somehow riding the furthest like a unknown cowfolk.
Well, I am Southern.
Funny.
But yeah, so I have a little devilish proposition that I put into place. Since we still have another couple of days of this donuts ongoing, I thought I may make it a little bit more fun. So we're currently at 42%. We're close to hitting another milestone on the goals. So I said to myself, you know what? What if we get this to 50% and I add an extra 48 hours to the timer? If we get up to 55%, I add 72. Actually, here's an even better proposition. So if we get up to 50, I add 48. If we get to 55, I add to 72. Any 5% after that, then I just add an extra 24 hours on top of that.
You fucking daredevil.
I'm just a little shit, I'm I?
Yes, you are. But so am I.
Indeed you are. Yeah, what can I say? When I know how to make a deal, I know how to make a deal. Isn't that right? But yeah, so I think with today, it's going to be interesting to say the least, because I'm not entirely sure how this game is going to go. Again, it's my first time playing it, so I'm completely blind to playing this. So how about we just start things up, shall we? The only thing I know about this game in particular is the fact that you play as a red fox who is somehow entwined with the spirit of a fox. Which, I don't know how that makes sense, but you know, fuck it, we'll go with it. Now, on top of that, I do also have... Oh,
Oh,
hang on.
you need to move us.
Yeah, just give me a second, because a thing popped up with fucking Epic Games.
Tina is lurking.
I am just peeking through the sign. Damn.
Yeah, so on top of that, I also do have to add the game audio to this. Otherwise, you guys aren't going to hear jack shit. Where the hell is it? I don't know which one's which. I have two,
OLP, Discord issue.
Yeah, give me a second. I was gonna say, you all could hear that, right?
Let's just say that you went very fucking quiet.
What, me?
Yeah, before the crash happened, we were speaking, but I didn't see our reactors lighting up.
Oh, that could have been the Discord thing.
Yeah, the Discord issue.
By the
The
way,
very recurring Discord issue.
so, can you guys hear in-game? Like, can you hear the game itself?
Yeah.
Okay, no, the only reason why I need to ask is because for some reason, I had two different executables under the same name, and I was like, oh god, which one do I go with?
You've luckily found the correct one.
Yeah, but I fucking sheer guess.
Yeah. But this is such a beautiful game. I'm not gonna ruin anything.
The aesthetic is nice, though. I will give it that.
It is. It's part of the reason why I love this game.
Let me guess. Is the other reason because you get to play as a fox?
Yes.
Also, I'm going to lower down the music a little bit.
It is quite loud.
Let's see.
Like, the music itself is very loud, and you notice how there's no line for no volume control for there being voice lines? That's because there are none.
I kind of figured that because I was like, I'm playing as a fucking fox. If this fox could talk, I was like, what fucking game is this? Animal of Farting Woods? I will admit though, it's kind of interesting that I get to choose, like...
Oh yeah, you get to choose what your fox looks like. I need to replay this game because I don't remember if I ever saw that for my own playthrough.
By the way, you wanna hear something that I call fucking foreshadowing?
Why?
Earlier today when I was walking home, because it was relatively dark by the time I got home, like properly. I actually came across an actual fox.
Aww.
Because around here we actually do have foxes.
Mm-hmm.
Now
This
the
ain't no Disney movie. The animals don't speak here. Hueen lol.
now I will tell you one thing. This fox wasn't on their own.
They had little kids?
No, it wasn't a kit. It was two adults, but I can easily tell one was a male, the other one was a vixen.
Ooh.
And let's just say, from what I saw with the vixen, she definitely is expecting. So, I think what they were doing was, I think they were looking for a burrow, or a place to set up a den.
Their little area.
But yeah, you'd be surprised about how often you actually find foxes around here. Actually, the other night I actually heard them barking.
Oh yeah, because foxes do bark.
Well, they either bark or they yip.
Foxes have a wide variety of sounds they can make.
Even though the way they did it, it sounds like the typical fucking whale sound that they hear.
The scrim.
Yeah.
The scram.
Like, that's what I heard the other night, and I'll tell you one thing, it's really fucking nice hearing them.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at
Oh,
https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
oh my god.
Did you find the... Yep, you found the button to make them talk.
Man, I found the button that makes them wag their tail.
Yep.
I guarantee the game will probably tell me like how to do that very soon. Let me just bring it back to him.
As I said, I'm just here to I'm not gonna say shit about this game. I'm gonna let you
Oh.
enjoy it.
Moral support Nyabun.
It's actually kind of cool because at first I thought that was. It took me like a hot second. I thought it was a person with white hair. I didn't realize there was actually a skull. So, like, obviously, I have to probably come across, like, bodies like that and see if I can set them free. That's cool, so I can actually walk.
Mm-hmm.
In Papyrus voice, I've found the human.
If you just want to take your time going through an area.
I will admit, it is kind of nice getting to play a game that actually is based on an actual animal that I actually do like.
And I will say another thing I love about this game is how, like, you see how you're going through a lot of snow and stuff? You actually leave a little trail.
Yeah, I love the fact that they actually have that attention to detail. That you can actually see like where your fox has been in regards to like the trail in the snow.
It's small things like that that can make a game really beautiful.
Am I supposed to get? I was gonna say how do I get down to you? Eh, what do you know? I got my first achievement.
The fact that we could hear it as well.
Wait, you heard that?
Yeah!
That's interesting.
Epic Games is weird sometimes.
I will admit, this is gonna be like probably like a game that I wouldn't mind like either replaying it again or just like spending time with. Where are you going?
Yeah.
No, say I don't think it came through here yet, did it? No, it didn't. Or wait, or did it? Because I can never tell. Maybe I should have actually followed it. Oh well. Ooh. Oh. I was about to say, which way do I go? I think the fucking fox made its choice.
Yep. Just keep following him.
Hang on, I'm kind of curious now.
Yabanlul.
Is there like anything? Well, like you said, there's probably like stuff that I'd probably discover if I, you know, look around. But I kind of want to make sure that I'm looking everywhere before I move with the story. You know, I don't want to be missing anything now. Oh, now I can run. Usually when a game tells you to run, it's supposed to be like an ominous thing, like, yeah, you have a reason to be running. But I think in this
But
one,
but
it's
this
just
one is
natural.
just not.
Oh!
It's yeah. Whee!
Do you know what?
I love the fucking ice slide on the ice slides on this game.
Do you know what?
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Yes!
Yay,
Woo!
no delay.
No delay!
There you go.
Thanks, Rach.
Run.
Mm.
But for fun can did
Yay!
one gremlin.
Yeah, usually, like, whenever a game tells you to run, it's like, okay, what's going to be chasing me for me to be running? But I think in this game, it's just because it's just like, yeah, shift to run. Why? Because you're a fox.
Cause you're a fox.
Also, that kind of look, I just went like that, and it looks like he just head planted himself straight into the ice. He just went. It's a shame that we don't get that kind of effect with the foxes. You know, like what you know the ones that you see in the snow where they could be looking down, and then
Yeah.
suddenly you get the whole where
Oh
they
yeah,
just go like
the whole jump.
yeah, where they go with the fucking head dive into the snow first.
Huh.
Now, what kind of fucking Batcave shit is this? I barked at him once. He
Go
Ride!
pounce.
Whee!
Uh-oh.
Whee! Whoop!
I love the fact that I'm supposed to be following him, and now I think he's the one following me.
Essentially. Come on. Come on, Finn.
Now, if I remember correctly, this game is supposed to be based in Iceland. Or it's supposed to be
Yeah.
based on a folklore tale in Iceland. Oh,
If
what
I
the?
remember correctly, yeah.
Oh, this poor fox will
Woo!
be traumatized if this actually happened in real life. Just having it just going
Yeah.
like...
Woo!
He was like, shit! He was like, shit, can't... He was-
That was probably uncalled for. Like it's supposed to be happen to be
Mother
like on the side,
Christ.
but okay, never mind.
like, I
Like,
lo-
what?
like, I love the fact that it just came from here and then suddenly it was just more like...
Meow.
Like that and I go almost fucking head first into the wall.
Oh, Christ.
Also, where's the other guy? Did I, like...
I don't know.
I think I might...
honestly- No, I think maybe. Well, since it is a like spirit, I think they have their own little shortcuts.
I don't think this is possible. I'm sliding uphill. Well, I was for a little
There we
bit.
go.
And now I'm going back down.
Bebook wheeze, bebook
Uh-oh.
wheeze, bebook wheeze. Lasivo one what?
Now, how the heck did you manage that?
God damn it, Rich.
Yes.
Look, the fox makes it even better.
Yes, boy. God, my face fucking hurts. My face fucking hurts from smiling.
I will admit, though, this does make a nice change to, what was supposed to be scheduled for today.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What?
Okay,
What did you originally schedule? If
think
I
about
may
it.
be so curious.
It's a Monday.
Monday.
Oh. Well, yeah. Usually it would be Persona,
But,
but we kind of didn't. You kind of didn't feel Persona.
hang on.
Woo!
What the?
Boing, boing.
Also-
I've heard of fucking airtime, but that takes a whole other take on the
Yeah,
term.
and also where the fox was turned while in the air and then landed on the ice part.
I
It
did
doesn't
like
make any
Mario.
sense, you know. It would have probably, and you all know what I'm.
Oh yeah.
say.
Oh God, that was funny. Just
Aw.
whee! Oh yeah. Meow.
Actually, I'll tell you one thing. That's a good thing because if that ice kept going and I kept sliding down this way, what stopped me
no.
from flying over the
Oh,
edge?
no.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
it's a good thing that it is a good thing that they put invisible walls.
Yeah, because otherwise this would be a very short game.
Oh.
Yeah.
you just see the poor fox going like this, followed by the yip as it echoes that. Like that's all you hear is the yip as it goes over the fucking.
It
Like
lived an eventful but short life.
That's some excitement, that's for sure.
Whee!
you know, for now on, anytime we get like ice thing like that, I'm just going to fucking jump off before the end. See how far I can fly.
Like this. Like here.
Yung-
You went like face first to the ground and then slid.
I mean, yeah. I mean, technically it worked.
They got that snow to show
It
for
worked.
it.
Also,
And another one.
Reverie 28 judging crow, that's a
Another
fluffy
one.
fox. I want that fox.
Yes, you defy physics.
did you fucking hear that? Hang on. Did anyone hear that fucking fox for a second?
Wait, what?
What?
The fox made a fucking sound.
It did?
Yep. Hang on.
What was that?
Hang on.
There
Let
was
me.
the-
It was the spirit that we were following.
I know, I saw him. I saw him.
Yeah, we
But-
saw.
But have a listen to the.
What the hell am I witnessing? LMFAO, I heard that.
Yeah, even Void heard that. I was like, the fuck did I just? Just okay. Have a listen to this. Have a listen to this again and listen carefully. So I'll. God damn it! You had to ruin the fun.
God damn, Ben.
Hey, over here. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Stop
We'll,
having
we'll
fun.
be over there, son. Don't worry.
All right. So I'm gonna repeat what I just did and have a listen to the fox. Right. So I went like this. It didn't. I don't think I got enough speed on that one.
What was the sound?
Hey,
Because apparently, as I took flight like that, after a few seconds, you just hear the. I heard the fox going. Eh. It's like the fuck was that?
I mean, sometimes elements do make weird noises.
yeah, they
I mean,
make silly noises all the time, and that's one of them.
And
Like foxes make so many fucking silly noises. It's
In there.
fun.
it won't do it now.
I
Fun.
think you.
It might
Well, you-
hurt like something.
No, no. I mean, you probably slided a bit too long on the snow, and then it comes to a second stop. So
Yeah.
that you didn't get the speed.
Well, if it doesn't work, what I can do is I'll just
Clip.
I'll just go back later and clip that. Or if anyone wants to go back in and
I-
actually clip that, you can.
I mean, to be fair, the thing is, I don't know if we can hear that out while we always be like, wee.
Yeah. Me, trumpet, and like all three of us were making sound.
Too early.
Yeah, probably too early on that one. I love the fact that the spirit's probably just saying, "The fuck are you doing?" It's like, give me.
And we're just like, we're having fun.
No, the spirit's just
Fun.
like, "The fuck are you
Sneak behind
doing?"
everyone.
And I'm
Put
just
an
like,
burger in the kids' hands.
what you call this? The spirit's probably just like, "The fuck are you doing?" And my fox is just like, "Science."
Reverie 28
Oh.
comfy.
Burger. Mm.
It's not doing it anymore.
Damn it.
But it sounded so fucking weird. But I loved this. It added more. It added more character.
Personality.
Yeah. But it was so fucking funny. Even I love the fact that even Boyd heard that. Oh fuck, I'm off.
Whee!
I thought that was the kids at first.
That's what I thought, but it didn't. Motherfucker, you know how to run. You were behind me.
I mean,
It's like, come on, catch up.
Uh oh.
Ooh.
You heard that for a second. You're wow.
I think I did hear that.
I mean,
Yeah.
not. Mm. Also, speaking of weird things. Oh.
I heard that.
Oh, this. You notice how you fox going.
Because they're tight.
Oh.
Sometimes.
I'm mimicking the sound. Yeah.
They're like,
Uh,
the fox goes.
here we go.
I was gonna say, let me get this. Imagine if this was the end of the game. It was like, well, that was incredibly fucking short.
Nope. Just once.
But I kind of have an idea of it, saying that
Oh.
also isn't it kind of interesting that the spirit of the North and our little fox is taking up the shape of a Ouroboros?
Yeah, but instead
Well,
they're
more
not
like
snakes.
yin and yang.
Yeah.
In a way.
Well, I would think of it as like a Ouroboros because the spirit is like chasing the tail of the red fox, and then the red fox is chasing the tail of the spirit.
Of the spirit. Yeah.
Yeah,
good
hence
point.
therefore
and I
it should.
was like, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're already in chapter 2.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh. The leg.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That fall did hurt.
Mm.
I will say that this game, when I first played this and got to that moment, I was just like, oh no.
Let's face it, I don't think they would have made the. I don't think they would have put it. Well, I wouldn't say they would put it into the game. More or less like they wouldn't end the game like anything like that unless it was supposed to. Oh shit!
Oh.
I was like, really, you're making me slip now, and I have a bad leg. Like, I get that there was a time and place for science, but I mean,
You had a bit too much science earlier, apparently.
whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it looked like the tail had a face on it on that statue.
I love that I love that this is the thing you can do.
You know what this is reminding me of?
Oh?
Does anyone here remember a game called Journey?
Yeah, I
know that game!
That.
Yeah, this is reminding me heavily of Journey.
And hell, I've actually played Journey.
Oh,
It's
I'm
made
the
by the
same.
same people who made Sky Children of the Light.
But they're also the same ones who also made and they made another game
A
as
game
well that
called-
was ocean based.
Yeah, they also made a game called Flowers.
Oh, I see human skeletons.
Skeleton.
Yeah, that.
Right.
Yeah.
What's the skeleton's favorite meal?
Oh,
Ribs. Spare ribs. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that like the staff from earlier?
There's multiple of those. Many.
I don't know. If that's the case, then I'm worried about how many I probably missed so far.
Hmm.
Unless there's only
I
one in
am-
every chapter. Well,
Mm. Fun. I hit the one button.
Ascend.
You are free now.
Bye.
oh god damn it, I missed one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, there's multiple in each chapter. I forgot exactly how many is in each, but yeah. It's very easy to miss them, I will admit. Even I don't know what all of them are.
So it makes you wonder if this game has like multiple endings.
Right.
By the way, I can kind of see now why the game was like 5 hours long.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think this scene alone is already taking up like what, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
oh, yeah, there is. Oh, look, my friend.
Oh.
well,
Infused with light.
Want to
Yes.
help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar
let's
set up
see
to raise
then.
funds for the new
Hi,
model, and you
Megan.
can find it at
Hey, Megan.
https://kofi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better
just get
model than my
Marseille.
current one.
Thank you, Creamy, for the follow. Also, hey,
Hello.
we finally reached 50 plus
Hello.
followers. That's good.
Yeah.
And you can do Marcus flip thing.
I honestly do love how when you shake your tail now, it has those little particles. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yes. Recurring mechanic! Say hello to your first one.
Also, sorry to be on off topic for a moment, but when I did Fox and Tale of the Haunted in a certain scene where, you know, we get to the general to ask for a favor thing, like, you know, that he
Oh,
gives
yeah.
to Paris. Suddenly, all of the speakable character, like the cast character models, suddenly disappeared on my screen. Like
This one, poof!
yeah,
Excuse
like
me?
poof, and then yeah, I
One.
was like, hold on a minute, and then I closed the game, and then I
Reopen.
basically restarted, and then be like, I know this was line. I clicked quickly past so that it doesn't happen, and luckily it doesn't happen again.
Here's hoping it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
here's something that's not like Robocop the other day where the fucking texture decided to stop working.
Oh
I
my
don't.
god.
I mean, I don't think that will happen with Star Wars, and my
You
PC
know.
is strong enough for doing running Star Rail.
Ah, there you are.
I was gonna say, I hate the way the camera panned out like that, and I was so far ahead. I thought something was gonna break through it, and I had to start running.
Run. Great job jumping. Now go.
Yeah, because at that point, then it'll be like, yeah, now you need to run, but not for fun. You'll be like, you need to run like you're fucking like the pen.
The ad break is starting.
Ooh.
Stretch your legs,
Ooh,
get a
oh,
snack,
yeah,
and grab some
this.
water.
Oh, that's right.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then.
From what I
Consider
read
subscribing to
about
remove
the
ads
description
entirely
about
so you
this
don't miss
is
anything.
the fact that the spirit of the Nord is imbued with the ability of the Northern Knights.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Spirit of the North
The ad
is
break
a
is finishing now.
single-player third-person
Cerebro arrived.
adventure game inspired by the breathtaking and mysterious landscapes of Iceland. The
Yeah.
story takes root from various pieces of Nordic folklore.
Yeah, because I was looking at this and this looks like basalt.
And you can see with the like shapings, the sigils and stuff. The sigils are very much akin to that of the Nordic runes.
Little flowers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. So the flowers kind of imbue me with the
Yep.
Spiritual energy.
And do you want to know the name of those things, of those flowers?
Yeah, sure.
They're called spirit blooms.
That's kind of cool.
Really good.
Also, I love the way I'm saying some of the stuff with this.
I mean,
Because that little way that I enunciate my R's, honestly kind of helps in this case. Well, my R's and my L's.
What do you mean?
When I say things like spirit blooms, my L's have a little bit of an oomph to them.
Balloon.
Yeah.
With the R?
The R is kind of like when I'm saying, like, it's varying depending on the word. But sometimes you'll hear the R, sometimes you won't. It's gotta love accents.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Staff. Staff.
It. I love how the stabs are basically like a compass to helping you find corpses. The brighter they glow, the closer you are. The dimmer the glow,
mess.
the farther you are.
Also, it's hard to tell the glowing with the fog. Also glowing.
It'll be all, it's noticeable.
yeah, and plus even if you can't see the visual, there is an audio, or there's a sound to it.
It's honestly a pretty pleasing sound. It's like a faint hum. A good faint hum.
Right, let's see if we can find the owner. Oh, there it is. Definitely around here somewhere. Cause I can hear like a fire crackling.
Yeah, the fire crackling is that of the staff. I think
Ah.
I feel like I remember for you. I don't fully remember everything about this game. But there are certain, like, as we get to things, is when I'll be like, oh.
Okay, so it's definitely around here because there's heavy effects going on around here.
Able to get up on the wall?
That's what I was looking at. There. Maybe there is a way I can get up on the wall. Although I doubt it. Up.
That's... Yep. And yeah, here you go.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, yeah. Yep. There you go.
There you are, mister.
My god.
And ascend.
See you later, friend.
Oh, I guess there's two in every area, I believe.
Well, many chapters? Wait. How many chapters are there? I forget. Hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
There we go. Whee! Another
damn.
path has been opened.
At
It's
least
a
you
good
didn't
thing
walk
that you
that
moved
way.
when you did.
At least you didn't walk the other way.
Yeah, Rich, you got so fucking lucky with moving when you did.
Oh, because the things can actually do damage.
Well, no, just because look, the, like, like it's realistically that would do damage. I honestly don't know if it does in this game.
It would do more than just a bit of damage.
Still, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Bye.
Huo.
Hey,
Hey.
Patchy.
Hello, Mika.
Oh, hello, Patchy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dreamer, I think you know what to do.
So at me
Yep.
Konpachi.
That was right on it.
How you doing, McCann?
Here's my favorite soda I'm doing.
Do you think we did? No problem, Doc. So that's 2 meals. Let's see. Oh, since Alice did the we don't have cake.
I was watching a VTuber reaction video to Avengers Endgame, so I was late.
Hey, it's okay, man.
You know how funny it would have been if Apache ended up saying that, you're like, how dare you?
Eh,
How dare you be late?
Also the clip ended early.
yeah, we know.
I have them specifically made to end early. Oh shit.
That was the Link Melons clip.
Ah,
Don't worry, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine.
man, that was a lot of water that actually came out of there.
Yeah.
Actually,
Fill all that up.
Also Dreamer is cute.
Not one of the 5, Mikon.
here we go. This is what I was looking for.
You don't get to be able to give your spirit back.
Oh,
Oh, another staff.
I almost ran past this.
Yeah. That's why
Yoink
I said
Mekon.
earlier that it's very easy to miss some of these things. And Ward, why are you yoinking him?
We're going to Detroit, buddy.
Oh.
Detroit. You went in a circle.
Yeah, but I'm just looking to see, can I find If I can actually, you know what? Maybe it's actually up further up, but I have to wait for this to drop.
Dreamer and Trumpet, I'll send you both the reference.
That's a whole lot more water. What? What?
Hello.
Hello.
Maybe
Maybe I can.
Void went to grab me, but my cup was a little like moist from the condensation because it was a little cold, so I slipped and I slipped in the chat. But at least I'm not going to Detroit.
And
Well, you can be glad that you dropped into another cup.
yeah, and now we can try to pick you up there.
Honestly, I have a question, Rich.
send him to
Mhm.
Detroit.
So, with Echoes being cryptid, you said basically me being a slime is a cryptid. However, would you consider my glass a cryptid? Because here's the thing, I just found the thing, but no matter how many times people break it or shatter it, it just reforms, and it does reforms, and it's basically like a chair, a floating chair for me. Like, have you ever seen like Eggman's vehicle from Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2? It's kind of it's just like a little floating cup that keeps reforming.
Scoop me con up with an aluminum beer cup. We're still going to Detroit,
logical
buddy.
Explanation. Dr. Eggman always rebuilds his mechanical vehicles, while yours, I assume your glass is a magical relic.
Like I said, I don't know. I just found the thing in a box, and I just have it. It's like it's basically a gaming chair for me. If it breaks, it just eventually reforms and it floats. Nothing else. It just floats and when it breaks, it reforms. So I don't know if it's a cryptid or if it's a SCP. It's definitely anomalous. That's what I can definitely tell.
I assume
What?
it's.
Oh no, it's not living. It's not living. It's just
No.
basically reformed.
Hachi, let me explain.
I'm sorry.
Some things are unexplained, and that can be most of the time traced back to that is linked to magic in general.
Ruby?
And sometimes magic itself can be called sometimes elusive
Ruby?
or mysterious or even cryptic.
Ruby, that literally reminds you of that old Milo Pony meme. The meme is, it's magic, bitch. I don't have to explain shit. That's basically what it reminds you of what you're saying.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen that meme?
It's the explaining meme.
Can I not say anything without being scorned at? Like,
I mean, I don't think you're going to be smart. Cause literally, I'm a guy. I was a brony. I'll admit it.
No, I think what
Hell.
Ruby was trying to get at was basically saying that what you assume is anomalous can still be considered cryptic
Magic?
or not cryptic, but like magical, and some magical things can be considered as
I was gonna say, isn't magic itself an anomaly?
yeah, but there's a difference between being anomalous and being cryptid.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
An anomaly is something that's unnatural, something that shouldn't exist. Well, a cryptid,
Like it's a box.
yeah, but basically what I'm saying is, there. There you go. Basically what I'm saying is, an anomaly or something that is anomalous is something that shouldn't exist. But yet, something that is cryptid is based on like mythological or folklore based. Something that kind of stems from a story. Like, for example, shapeshifters like myself, we are known as shapeshifters. But in the cryptid world, even though we can change our form at will, we're also, we can sometimes go under a different variant of name, which is known as skinwalkers.
I thought skinwalkers were more like doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers are also shapeshifters.
Yeah.
But I mean,
They-
I thought the difference was shapeshifters are basically, could be anything, but doppelgangers are the ones that basically replace some, kill someone, then replace them.
Exactly, but the point of a shapeshifter is they can take the appearance and the form of a entity or a creature. And if that creature was to no longer exist, it can replace them. But at the same time, they can also change their form at will. Say if they don't wish to remain in that particular form, they could turn around and be like anything else that kind of fits their nature. You know, anything that's more like take me for example, right? Like, take me. I call myself a shapeshifter because I'm more of a variety than a skinwalker. A skinwalker can only take a form of one thing at a time. I can shift my form into multiple characteristics at any given sequence. Thanks for the explanation, or thanks for the example there, Ruby. You see, skinwalkers, they can take the form, but for them to take another form, they have to revert back to their original look. Shapeshifters can shift from what's called. Shapeshifters can revert from one form to the next without having to revert backwards.
And another example I can give of another type of shifter is one that I am quite familiar with in the D&D universe.
That's what I was actually gonna. That's what I was waiting for Rich to finish. I was gonna bring up. When Rich was talking about things, I was saying like doppelgangers weren't evil because in D&D there's doppelgangers, which are the evil ones that replace people, but then there's changelings, which are basically all like doppelgangers, but they're peaceful.
Yeah.
Right, because they're basically neutral, but yeah.
Oh,
The difference between like a changeling and a doppelganger. Doppelganger will kill someone and replace them, but a changeling can turn into someone but not replace them. Like I would, if this was D&D, I would say Rich is definitely a changeling because they could replace, they could turn into someone then like troll them with it, like for laughs. I could see Rich doing that.
The thing about it is, Patty, is I have played a changeling in D&D. I have a changeling character.
And same here for me too, actually. I have Vayne, my life domain cleric changeling.
Because I will actually let you on something. The D&D stream that I watch, what Edward Bosco, for example, I mentioned. There's actually one of the NPCs is named Rebu, which by the way it's backwards for Uru because he's basically their fast travel guy. But he's a changeling, and he actually said in one of the conversations when they asked him, he doesn't show his true form, but the form he takes like normally is some guy he met that was an asshole. So he's like, he said this guy was an asshole. So I just take it because he's actually got in trouble because he's also like he has tons of girlfriends apparently, but he said this guy was an asshole. So I decided I'll take his appearance, and he won't. People will blame him for anything. So yeah.
Yeah, the funny thing about changelings in D&D is they can still fall under the whole alliance range. For example, like you were saying, not all shapeshifters are evil. And then you try to explain that the changelings are the good ones. Well, skinwalkers are evil.
Could be neutral, good, or evil, but doppelgangers usually are evil. Because, like I said, doppelgangers they replace someone basically. Changelings can just change at will. So, I would say if anything, changelings like a ditto.
And more of a Zorua.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Zora is more like well, Zora is like Zora.
They are more like
I'm
an
trying-
illusionist.
I'm trying to think. I'm looking around.
I think
what
there
could
is.
compare a doppelganger to.
They may change forms, but if you somehow break the illusion that surrounds them, it will easily break.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a shapeshifter's fucking weakness. Because a shapeshifter's ability is to be able to cohere to their form.
Like
But-
a anti-magic spell or something.
Not really much of an anti-magic spell, but it's more like shapeshifters could use their forms for many different reasons. Some reasons
Yeah.
could be like that they use their forms to you know, some of them can use their, you know,
Oh, sorry.
some shapeshifters can use their forms, you know, blend in with somewhere, or you know, say if it comes to them where they're like targeted or something, then they can use their ability to like hide by blending
Funny enough
it,
you say that.
and
'Cause I
then
was gonna say that. Sorry.
you know,
Sorry. I was gonna say, funny enough you say it, because the character I mentioned, Rebu, like he actually told the characters the reason he doesn't show his true form is, like alchemists and magical mages hunt his species for magical resources, so that's why he doesn't show his true form, because like, yeah, changelings are sentient, but alchemists and mages like look at them just as a source of magical spell components. So it's
Yeah.
a good it's a good way of like putting character into a thing you wouldn't think of normally.
And-
That's the first time that I ever heard that.
and the thing about that is that's actually based on like what my lore is,
Yeah.
because in my new lore, the one that I've chosen for myself, basically, I was just basically I was a shapeless changeling. You know,
Slime friend.
well, I wouldn't say I was a slime. I just didn't have any solid form.
You were
That's what I'm saying. Shapeless
amorphous.
usually means like a slime or a blob.
Well,
I wasn't either.
it was more amorphous. Akin to
kinda
something
like-
like
kinda like-
Arceus.
Kind of like the in Fullmetal Alchemist, the creature in the flask.
I was more thinking like Beta Arceus.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember Beta Arcus. Yeah, I can see
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
I was thinking of more of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, like the character Fodder or whatever, when his true form in the flask. I was thinking of that one was shapeless.
See,
Also,
sorry, go on, Ruby.
Also, in terms of illusion magic, you can either what I was said with that illusion magic can work easily if you do certain things, like for example, use how to put it,
Take your time.
to basically touch the person. That's like some illusion magic are easily broken by just touching the person, but for higher or more skilled wizards and witches, they can even hold that on, but even the skilled magician have the weakness of, if the concentration is broken, then the illusion will fall.
Oh, before I forget, I'll wait till anyone else say anything before I say something. Does anyone else have to say on the topic?
Nah.
Okay. Rich, you know how you're doing that D&D thing?
Are you a
Uh-huh.
cryptid or an entity that is looking
I
for a
asked
new
Zito
place
on
to call
Blue Sky,
home?
He said
Well,
doesn't
look
stop
no
me
further than
from
the echoes of the
setting you up.
unknown.
He said if I
You
want
will
to
be
try to
welcomed
so
with
when
open
I
arms
get
by
paid
fellow
tomorrow,
cryptids and
I'm
where you can
gonna
relax
get
and
that
feel
book
safe.
of, like the 50
You
or
can
something
find the
species,
Discord server at
different species that Zeno made. I already bought myself on
I
Quickbooks.
already, I already ended up getting
discord.gg/785BA40.
it. I have a friend of mine who,
Oh, I was gonna buy you it.
I have a friend of mine who's given me access to all their books.
Oh, but is it the one Zeno made?
Hmm?
Okay. But yeah, I want. If you do let me play, I want to be the slime race from that book.
Yeah, basically, they're just like, yes, here's a couple of books. And, you know, they gave me they allow me to use their digital copies of their books.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Yeah, Zito said he's not gonna stop me from doing that. He said I don't have to. I'm like, oh, I'll send you the $30. But yeah, if you already did it, then that's good.
yeah, sure. I mean, I still have the manuals and the books from my last D&D time that I was a DM. But yeah, as I was,
sorry.
you know, going back to the whole thing with the what was it, the shapeshifters?
Yeah.
Like different what's it called? They have different like functionalities, and it goes back to the difference between cryptids and anomalies.
Yeah. I actually
But
want to ask you, what is the difference between cryptids and anomalies?
I mentioned that literally like about 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah. That's okay. So I heard you say that like cryptids are basically like based on
Cryptids
folklore
are
and mythology,
yeah,
right?
cryptids are based on
Anomalies are more
mythological.
things that you just can't explain, like science.
Yeah, they're more of a scientific thing. In your case, we'll take the terms of the SCPs.
Yeah, I'd say probably cryptid for me because I wasn't isekai. I didn't get isekai. I just got hit by a truck and that was it. But I was not sent in their world. I was just given my body.
Yeah, but that would still make you an anomaly because.
Oh, want to make me a cryptid?
Hmm.
They want to make me a cryptid? I thought that could be considered magical.
No,
Well,
because you weren't created. You were created. You weren't. You didn't come from folklore tales.
Gotcha.
For example, um, like you know, in my case, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me ignore that for a second. You know what? I'll tell you one thing. You won't believe this. Do you know leprechauns are a form of cryptid?
Oh yeah, I know that.
Because number one, they're based off of Irish folklore legends.
Okay.
But on top of that,
Rich, you being Irish, I have a question about leprechauns actually.
Oh god, here we go.
Okay,
another one with the questions for leprechauns. Go on.
No. You know this better since you're from Ireland. Like, there's basically different like takes on it, and most of the different takes are like West or people in the U.S. that don't know about Irish. If you take Irish leprechaun's gold, is it just going to disappear like as a trick, or will leprechaun actually like get pissed at you? Like, isn't it supposed to be a leprechaun's gold is actually like what they say fool's gold, where the leprechaun could just magically take it back? Or what is this situation?
Leprechauns are obviously what they say they are. They're mischievous creatures based on Irish folklore legend. The story states that if you find a leprechaun, you're supposed to grab hold of them, and no matter what they tell you, you do not let them go. And they're supposed to grant you 3 wishes, but even with that, it's like you still don't trust them because it's not really much of a monkey paw. It's just basically they'll try to sweet talk you to let them go, and then the moment you let them go, they fucking vanish and you get fucking swindled.
Okay. And there's that. I had a question because this is regarding the Leprechaun movie in the '80s, the horror movie. But what is the deal with leprechauns and and shoes?
That's in it.
So I remember a clip from I saw the movie back
You
when
have
the '80s.
You have no idea how many times I get asked that question.
It's mainly because of the movie. I saw it out of the '80s where they
leprechauns
distracted the leprechaun by throwing shoes, and then he kept like cleaning them.
Basically, leprechauns are a form of elf or an imp. And it bases itself off the story of the shoemaker. So imps and elves are
okay.
known for being fantastic shoemakers, and hence therefore they say the best way you can distract a leprechaun is to throw a shoe at them because they'll become fixated on it. Now, if it's a damaged shoe, they'll heavily get fixated on it because they're
The perfectionist.
well, they're perfectionists, but basically, if they see a damaged shoe, it's like their instinct kicks in that the shoe needs to be repaired,
Hyperfixation.
and then they become focused on making sure that shoe gets, that the shoe stays fixed, and it's, that they spend their time repairing it because it's their imp slash elf nature. It's basically
No,
one of their weaknesses. Nope.
One last
Turn
question. I remember.
around.
Sorry.
Okay.
One last thing. Like, I've seen. Oh, that's cute when you're just screwing up on a ball.
I guess
So I know, like in some fictions, like you said, leprechauns mischievous, so they'll try to prank you. But I've seen some stories, but like if this was long ago when I was a kid, that like if you help a leprechaun like very well, like they will actually not try to trick you, but they actually reward you with some of their gold, like legit gold, and not like the one that would just disappear. But is that like very rare or something?
it's rare, very fucking rare.
Okay.
And on top of that, they won't give you their gold, but they'll owe you a favor.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Because
Okay, that's what it was. Is the favor, not
because the one thing a leprechaun treasures the most is their gold.
Gotcha.
But at the same time, there's also another story that always goes around with. There's also another tale that goes with leprechauns about this, and trust me, I've had enough people ask me questions that I could literally run a fucking trivia show on just Ireland things alone.
That would actually be a fun stream.
Not gonna lie, before I actually did Ale and Tail Tavern on Patrick's Day, I was literally just going to do a whole fucking Ireland fucking stream. Where I
Honestly,
either
I
talk
can't
about
wait
it
to
or
play
do
that
all that shit. I don't know. I don't know when I was going to do
play
it.
Alan Tell you and Dreamer again.
Well, that depends on when I decide to play it. Because,
That was a fun game.
but the main thing is the story on Leprechauns is they're mischievous little bastards. That's the whole point on them. However, they do have another side to the tale, and it's also the term of not to piss off a leprechaun.
Is that basically what the '80s movies franchise, the horror one, was based on?
No, that was just a fucking typical fucking Irish thing that people think all leprechauns are.
Gotcha. The only thing that was good about the Leprechaun movie was apparently I think it was Leprechaun 3 in the hood was the line was a friend with weed is a friend indeed.
Yeah, but
That was
then
like probably the only good thing out of that movie.
that got a lot of backlash over here.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, because it painted Irish people as stoners, and a lot of people got pissed about it. A lot of
Gotcha. I never actually saw the movie.
basically they were trying to state that
But I mean,
even
don't
though
leprechauns usually have like a long pipe? I mean, not a stoner pipe, but that's a regular pipe.
yeah, but that's because they're known for just being typical like smokers.
Gotcha.
The one from the fucking franchise based on it is just a piss take.
Yeah.
Or I
And
guess
again,
you,
it was the '80s. They just made a lot of shit back then that was not right.
or you could say it was technically a piss take to quote unquote make fun of the Irish. That's the reason why I never really got into Leprechaun. And plus, it wasn't. It was supposed to be dubbed as a horror movie. It wasn't. It was a fucking piss take joke, really.
I was about to say, even in VH1 when they did that, they said like they said the one I think finally is the one guy that was actually on Oz. He said like this is supposed to be a horror movie, but it seems more like a comedy.
Yeah,
That,
but anyways, I have to take a break
I didn't want.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
because
I'm sorry.
I'm being kind of prolonged here.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
I'll talk more about it when I get back.
Okay. But it's nice to learn more about your culture. Because in a way, it's 25% my culture, because I'm 25% Irish.
Yeah, but I'm not entirely completely Irish.
Oh.
I'm about 2/3 Irish.
That's more Irish than me.
I'm about 2/3 Irish. I think I'm like 1/5 Danish.
Oh.
I have a very small, very fucking small snippet of Native American.
Interesting.
And I think the rest is like British. Which is weird.
I'll be right back, Sec. I need something to drink.
British.
A little
Yeah.
thirsty.
No trouble, I don't think it's British. It's fucking British.
It's British. Fancy a cup of tea, mate? No.
Oh, dear Lord.
You want a cup of tea, bro? God,
Oi, governor.
God, Rebel's gonna fucking slap the back of my head if she ends up hearing me doing.
Why, yes, she would.
Then again, she's a Brit. I'm Irish. We're known for taking the piss out of each other. I mean, look at the difference between me and Maki. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you two are very different.
But yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break. So y'all behave yourselves. Listen to my mods, and I will see you all when I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Rich. Oh, Rich, when
Yeah.
Judgment was thrown, I was saying something.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Judgment would get along very well with Nubliat.
Nuvalet.
Sorry,
Nuvalet.
Nuvalet. Sorry, Nuvalet.
Welcome back.
I know Nuvalet and Zhongli you said probably would not get along, but I think Judgment would get along with both of them because Zhongli about sticking to contracts, not breaking them, aka not breaking the rules and stuff.
Oh, hello.
And Nuvalet, honestly, because Judgment and Justice.
Hey Ignis.
And if I had money, I
So
would
at Pyro
probably,
underscore
I would
Ignis.
probably donate the 100 if I had it.
Qwo
To
Queens.
commission, like, this
PYWO
part of
underscore Ignis is a
Justice-
super
or sorry,
duper chill
Judgment
beautiful
and
who wolves
this
to swear
streaky
mawad of
tea
different
together.
games.
No,
UW the we
no,
comment we playing Persona 5 Strikers, but they also like editing sky tweets and stuff. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes they we a witwy anti socia, but once you get them.
There we go. That's better. Oh shit!
Were there enemies in this game?
I don't think there is. I don't know because I'm playing this blind.
No, there isn't.
Okay, I thought you
can
got hit by
answer that.
something. You just overshot. I'm not watching live. I'm watching the stream itself. I'm trying to watch on Discord so I can keep track.
Again, I overshot. I think it's just this comes down to timing primarily.
Also, Rich, I believe you said when you got back you were going to continue saying something about the topic before.
Oh yeah, about the little leprechauns.
Sorry I'm not talking much, I just woke up and I'm kind
you
of
don't have to if
ticked
you
off.
don't want to.
And there. There we go.
I get upset when I wake up sometimes.
But what's the word I'm looking for here? There are like some things that like leprechauns going back to like the whole difference between like the cryptids and anomalies.
Yeah.
See, the difference would be like between like you and I, for example. See, you may be an orange soda slime, which would technically make you a cryptid. But because you found, like you mentioned in your story, that you found the glass and now it's part of you.
Oh, it's not part of me. I just found
I'll make the
I just
joke
found
when
it
I'm
in a
feeling
box,
like myself.
and it's just like it just floats. I could literally use
That
a
I
floating
promise.
chair, and if it breaks, it just eventually reforms. It's not bound to me. I just basically found it, and I just keep. Yeah, as long as I have a shard of it, it just reforms. So yeah, it's kind of like I can. I don't need. It's not bound to me. I just spin it.
Yeah, but because
I'm
Don't
because
worry,
it's a part.
glitches for a short second.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, because of the fact that you hold on to that now, that changes you from a cryptid to an anomaly.
I mean,
Because technically,
if I get rid of the shard, I don't. It will still reform. It's just I just won't have it near me.
You good there, Ruby?
but it's still like technically part of you. So therefore, you're still considered an anomaly.
Oh, I'm confused. How is it still part of me? It's basically it's literally just equivalent. The best way I can compare it is if you ever remember the '90s X-Men cartoon, it's like Professor X's chair basically. Just it can reform. He's not bound to chair. He just basically can move it.
Yeah, I am good. It happened from time to time.
True, but at the same time,
And
like
it one nanny.
the point is, you can call upon it like at any given time.
Oh no, I can't actually. It just reforms over time. It's almost like there's a set timer when it reforms. I just memorized the timer.
Then in that case, then that still doesn't make you a cryptid. That still makes you an anomaly.
Okay.
Either that or it makes you a mutant.
Big Neps
But
Mika
even
Miki Biam.
still, even anomalies are welcome here. I mean, I'm technically both of those. I'm
Yeah.
a witch, but at the same time, I display some kind of abnormalities that it shouldn't be there. And
Yeah.
the abnormality that I'm talking about is sometimes I appear to be glitching, like a certain someone that Twitch knows very well.
Oh yeah.
I have a question, Ruby. You said you could be anomaly or cryptids.
Wait, Rubus a witch.
You're kind of both. Does that mean, are you all me?
You may need to.
Shouldn't we
I was making a Sarah Hedgehog reference to music. The I am all me.
Actually, do you know what? I just thought of that. That's actually a perfect example between cryptids and anomalies.
What?
Take Shadow.
Yeah?
Shadow wouldn't be considered a cryptid because he was created. He's an anomaly.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he
a good
was.
thought.
Yeah,
Sonic would be a cryptid.
Sonic, technically Sonic and any other Mobians are considered cryptids because they're creatures with supernatural ability, right?
Oh.
But
like
can I share a fun fact
Miles.
Can I share a fun fact for a second? Turns out early in the comics, actually, I think it's Archie continuation, but
He's the ultimate
or actually
lifeorm.
before Archie, but there's actually one of the continuities that Eggman was the one that had Sonic was just a regular hedgehog, like a regular Mobian, but there's a kind doctor that basically was raising him, and then during an explosion, Sonic gained super speed, but the doctor became like kind of like a lunatic, and that doctor became Dr. Eggman. That was one of the content. It's not the main one, it's just one of them.
We shouldn't open this can of worm here, please.
Yeah.
And also, to answer your question, Ignis, the reactive that I'm using is based on one of my main
Want to help me
OCs,
fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model?
Basically,
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Yeah, and also...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and also, two of the other ones that I basically take are also like the OCs that I basically mentioned. I mean, for example, Helena, which is, by the way, actually the main mascot that has this username of mine. Actually, the name came first and then the character. Oopsies. Yeah, and she is a half demon and
a nice witch, right? Not an evil one or a crazy one or one that holds grudges, right?
Sometimes, I mean, not all witches, sorceresses, and even wizards are evil. I mean, there are some that exist.
Yeah, look at Doctor Strange.
To do good, some do evil, and some are walking the line between light and dark.
Oh, Ruby, can I mention something fast?
Oh, yeah.
So you mentioned you're both a sorcerer and a sorceress and a witch?
I mean, I don't care what.
So I was gonna say.
I mean, some treat me, but it's a rarity. Some treat me respectfully and call me a
Technically,
sorceress.
Drive Strange is a doctor.
But some who, and there are probably many, call me most of the time a witch.
Well, I was gonna say, going by D&D terms, a sorcerer, basically, sorcerers and witch can both be good. Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Pachi,
Pachi,
don't try to
I'm
revert
not-
things to D&D. It
If
No,
anyone
Not
is a witch, it
sorry.
would be
I'm
Scarlet
not
Witch.
basing it on D&D.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, because both can be good and bad, because the name can be anything. Sorry.
Yes, but I mean, sometimes people call a female person a witch when you know. Sometimes
I think
they
they're there because I think people.
But I'm
use
finally
witch
back
as
to
an insult
myself
when
a
they wanna
little
say
bit.
the other word, but they don't want to use the B instead.
Yeah, that's true.
As I promised.
Alright, so where was I going with this?
So I think you were talking about, or you talking about the game? Because I think
Yeah,
you were saying
because
something about cryptids and anomalies. Different.
What does the fox say?
Dreamer, you know what to do.
What's up?
Let us
Oh,
focus back
The
on
ad
the
break
game.
is starting.
Okay.
Stretch your
I thought you were
legs,
talking about-
get
I
a
thought you were
snack,
talking about what
and
you
grab
said in
some
chat.
water. You will
Well,
be
that-
joining
that
back
too.
in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider
Yes.
subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Thanks, Ruby.
Bonk at Pyro
Hit
underscore
double
Ignis.
No.
And,
Bonk at Pyro underscore
and to be
Ignis.
and to be fair, some of
The ad
my
break is finishing now.
like
Cerebro
some of the
arrive.
actions that
I never go
that
back
you-
on my word.
I'm consideration of doing so.
Bon
you
at
know.
Pyro underscore
Get
Ignis.
quad. Oh, damn, I did it
Some-
wrong.
You forgot the K.
I know, I'm fixing it.
Bonk at
And
Pyro underscore Ignis.
There, now it's quad.
I mean, some actions can be linked towards one of the DLCs, in my opinion. Like, for example, I imagine more that Helena would do the the bonking or something like this.
I'ma go grab
if,
me
of
a
course,
snack.
She is really fucking annoyed.
Well, I've seen you get annoyed. It's scary when you get annoyed. Ruby.
Yeah, it's probably also like I do connect it to to both Helena and Memoria that you don't want to anger one of them or both because they are pretty fucking scary. I mean, in general, we shouldn't anger someone who has magical powers or a literally half demon.
One of the few people that can actually scare me, Rubinia Bunlul.
Yeah, and then there is Sakura. I don't know what kind of lore we should give to her. I mean, I have a little bit lore onto the Sonic side, but and then again, it's also not really pretty work out. I mean, she's just actually the most likely
That's
to be normal,
just making
I
me
guess.
want to try.
Either way, she doesn't have so much tragedy like Helena and Memoria in her life.
Honestly, I have a secret OC that I don't talk about, but that OC, I really don't talk about the EOC that much because that's the OC that is the result of when Meekin has been pushed to the edge and he just doesn't give a crap anymore and just basically goes to there's no friendly fire. He will, if you piss him off, he will go after anyone that gets his way. But I don't speak of that OC. But he does exist.
I mean,
Basically a full scorched earth.
I mean, I do speak not pretty much about other OCs, and also, I mean, there's also a technical, like, when you have an OC but you don't like that so much anymore.
Oh no, it's not
It's
that I don't
even...
like it. It's just like
I mean, I've learned my
don't
lesson
bring-
with
I don't
judgment, but
wanna
Ruby.
bring that one out.
Now
'cause,
I'm
like,
curious.
Okay, I would say this. You think judgment's harsh when? Okay, actually no. This is more of the. I would say the OC's name is Duke. The best way I could describe Duke is incarnate, but not protective of their friends. Just out for blood and doesn't care if they hurt someone's feelings. Basically that. But like I said, I haven't used this one probably since I was a teenager, this OC, but yeah.
The thing
This
about
is-
it is
it's just-
Ignis, or not Ignis, but well, technically, I mean, this could go to Ignis as well because he said he's curious, but it was like
No.
that's like literally you asking for a fucking playing the game of fuck around and find out.
Ignis
And if you
basically...
do not want to do that,
All I can say is...
for
all I can say
fuck's
this,
sake,
Ignis...
why are you not intimidated enough when I'm literally fucking screaming at you for doing stuff in Starwell?
Okay.
But I will
Ignis,
tell you.
Okay, wait, I put this in a term Ignis will understand. Ignis, the best way to describe my OC Duke, remember when Naruto and Shippuden first turned into the Four Tails and he couldn't control himself and he was just hostile at everyone? Think of that, but magnetized by 10. Basically, Duke, he doesn't care if you're friend or foe. If he is out for blood, and he doesn't care if bridges get burned. He is just like pure rage incarnate. Like he
What
doesn't
can I
care
say? I'm
if-
mostly a bad
like,
boy.
He's like,
I'm always in
if a
trouble for
friendship was broke,
something.
He's like, that's Meekin's problem. That's not my problem. That's the thing about Duke. That's why I haven't used him since like I was a teenager.
But wait, the funniest thing about that is,
Yeah.
Hachi.
Yeah.
From what you've seen of Incarnate,
Yeah.
that's only a little bit of what Incarnate's
that's not
like.
hell that.
If you want to know what Incarnate can do, Incarnate's the kind of person who will chew you up, spit you out, and fucking go for round 2. Basically, put it this way, and it's the reason why I really fucking keep Incarnate heavily on a leash.
And I truly mean that I'm sweet IRL, but at the same time I'm naughty and silly as
Incarnate,
shit.
they may be my Incarnate for anger, right? But if they are to be allowed to go let loose with no restraints, they can hurt you both mentally and physically and psychologically. They can break you in 5 different ways and make you feel like shit, and they'll revel in it.
Funny enough, Ace. Sorry, not Ace. Funny enough, Rich. That's the same thing as Duke, except Duke will also do it emotionally, and not only that, but he will.
So
go for your
basically she's into
weaknesses,
that
like,
vor stuff.
for
Don't
example,
ask how
like,
I
if
know
Duke
what
was
that
out
is.
And someone just lost, like say their pet cat, he would make jokes about the cat. That's how bad Duke is. Like that's why I don't like. Honestly, I actually don't like Duke. That's the thing. I don't like him, but he does exist.
I mean-
Basically, I can say this: he's basically an embodiment of all my negative emotions, like everything negative, hate, fear, rage, sorrow, just all embodied into one.
I joke about cats to hee hee
With
hee.
a disdain for the host body, and actually wanting the host to suffer.
Speaking of some emotions, fun fact, Memoria
For
was
example,
created
is the
while I
cat in the
was
hat.
in a more sad mood. So, yeah.
Also,
Oh.
question: does anyone here know about actual real life magic?
In what concept?
Because here's the thing about Duke. I did not willfully create him. If
That's-
anyone here knows what a tupla is, that's all I have to say.
But technically, even if they are a part of you, even if you don't create them, they can be a manifestation.
So you made a wish upon the Holy
That's the
Grail.
thing,
Yeah.
I had the the thing is, I created it when I was young. And it was because I was suppressing my emotions. It actually came to its own thing. It became almost like a split personality. The only thing that actually calmed Duke when I was younger was I had the literally just like Persona 4. When I finally accepted that Duke was a part of me, that's kind of what sealed away Duke, and he doesn't come out anymore. But when I kept rejecting him as a personality of me, like it
Yeah,
just
no,
would, he
Mikon.
would just manifest and like just make my life a living hell.
You see,
And like I said, I did not
that's
willfully
the
create him.
that's the interesting
I should
tale. Like
probably
when
do
it
that as
comes,
well.
what's it called? That's where it becomes more interesting. Like with myself, because again, I keep Incarnate on a very, very fucking tight leash. And I do that for a simple reason.
Ignis, no, you do not want to create a tupla. No. As someone that accidentally did, do not fuck with that shit. Do not do it.
I mean, I've wanted to do something to separate my emotions, but
that
with how I
shit
am.
ruined my life.
Know what?
Also,
I think what Ignis is trying to say is
Oh.
have a personification based on certain emotions. Like, you know how Incarnate for me is for anger.
Oh.
I mean,
Like I
it
said-
can.
Like I said, I did not willfully create it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
technically,
that.
like, Helena slash Ruby is more my a little bit more wilder side with having short fuse, and then there's Memoria, who is more the somber, melancholic, but also wise person. And
Hell,
Sakura is
yesterday
a
I was
little-
gaming.
like my rationality. I mean, Memoria is also kind of more the rational side of me, who thinks more thoroughly and logically. And then there is Sakura, who's probably
And
a
for the
little
first time in 4
manifestation
years.
of more childlike manifestation. Could be like more curiosity and stuff like. And to be honest, sometimes
I became the very
I-
thing I hated.
I feel like a glitch in the world, so that me be like, you know. And yeah, just me be like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And also, why do things happen like this and stuff like this, you know. And also, distractive now is literally me as a normal person. Also, I mean, yeah. You can imagine, like, I am kind of shape shifting, but it's more like
I was cussing up a storm. It got to
I'm
point
a
I had to
glitch,
go outside
so
and
sometimes
scream.
I appear as. I mean, I think I thought about my internet personas a little bit, so that the normal me persona be like,
Sadly,
hey,
my neighbors heard me, so my mom found out.
I'm a glitch that sometimes takes form of a manifestation of the emotions or stuff like this.
Ignis.
From the imagination and stuff.
Ignis, I'm just gonna say this out right. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt you for a sec, Rue, but Ignis. The thing is, what I was trying to explain, Ignis, is Mikenpachi is the character I play as a VTuber. That's my online persona. That's the character I created.
Yeah.
Duke, however, on the other hand, I did not willingly create him. That was manifested through our emotions that he had a mind of his own. This was literally a spiritual creation. Not even like mask off. This is not a VTuber thing. This was something when I was younger that was created spiritually, magically through my emotions that I had no control over. and it basically, I feared for myself. I was afraid of myself because it was a spiritual
Wait,
creature.
Mikon.
You can look up Tuplas. That you have the things. You have to be a strong
You
magical
lost me.
user of Form Bread to actually make Tupla. I created one without any training by accident, and okay, how can I say
Are you
this?
saying you were possessed?
No.
Long story short, Ignis, long story short, Ignis, without any training, I accidentally created a demon. Real life. That's all I could say. I accidentally created a demon, and he basically, I had to seal him away by accepting him.
And sometimes.
And I'm not even bullshitting you on this. This really happened, Ignis.
And now Patrick did not get possessed.
No, I
And-
wasn't. But here's the funny thing. I didn't get possessed, but he actually. It was a person. It was like a split personality, but it would take over me at times and just be just an asshole to people.
See, I'll solidify your statement on that one. So, like, for me, for example, and yes, I can talk about this now because since I actually got it checked, since I deal with depression, and I think anyone who does have depression can kind of see it from my perspective as well.
Yep.
You always end up hearing people saying, like, they have their own demons to fight. Their own internal demon. For example, do you remember how I always used to say incarnate for me is a demonic entity? That's because that's how I perceive them. They're a demon that resides in my mind, and they're the ones that kind of take hold, per se. And the worst thing is, like, for me, I can control it. However, they don't like that. They really don't like when they're being controlled.
Yeah.
And by doing that, it actually affects me physically.
Yeah.
Basically, it makes me feel fatigued, it makes me tired, and on worst case scenarios, I actually get pounding headaches. Think of it this way. It's like what happens when you try to cage a demon. They're not going to like it, and they'll do everything they can to make sure that they'll make sure that to let you know that they don't like it.
Okay, okay. Sorry, I was gonna say. I have two ideas how I can explain what Duke was to me to Ignis that he would understand. The first thing, it's kind of related, but I know Ignis will understand. It's Ignis. Think of the nine-tailed fox inside of Naruto. How basically he had this very powerful entity that was pissed off inside him. But easier way, if you've been paying attention to Rich's streams, think of the palace rulers in Persona 5. How they're basically the palace rulers are the personality of the people that are in the personality of people that the palace are raiding. It's like their hidden emotions. Think of that. Think of Duke as like the ruler of my palace. But that's the best way I can put it. Because I know you haven't played Persona 4 yet, but basically,
I don't have depression, but sometimes I feel like I do because of my life at times. When you have ADHD and stress over things, plus I've noticed I've been going through a form of a metamorphosis lately.
Elena and Amoya are basically monsters, but they have a good hold of themselves. But when shit goes down, it will not be pleasant. And Zako is basically probably the manifestation of, hey, I hold on to my pure and childlike nature, I think. I don't know. Sometimes when you do create some OCs like this, it comes a little bit complicated. Like, emotions are a very, very big part of creating an OC. And yeah. Some are really, really up close and personal.
Yeah. Honestly, the very best way to describe it is the shadows from Persona 4 But the problem is, none of you have played Persona 4 yet, so you wouldn't get the reference.
I mean, I do know, even though I haven't played it, but
So you know about that thing, like how the only way to defeat the shadow is basically by accepting them, and if you won't accept them, they basically just kill you.
I would probably point that more towards Memoria than Helena, because
Yet I can relate to that when I hold grudges it eats away at you and I was holding a grudge for 6 years. I just recently decided to post everything and move on.
Because once I finally accepted Duke as part of me, he literally like stopped popping up. He stopped taking control.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why Persona 4 is my favorite Persona game, because it hits close to me, because that literally is what happened to me. I had to face the side of myself I didn't want to admit was real, or didn't want to accept was part of me, and once I accepted it as part of me, I basically grew strong as a person. That's why it's like the existence of, holy crap,
It's
this is
not
my
healthy.
story in a game form.
Yeah.
But the problem is, most of you will be like, oh, you're just making that shit up. It's like, no, that's literally... That's why I believe magic can exist in real life, because I know it happened to me.
Yeah. Sometimes magic can be, well, linked towards some real magic shenanigans, like summoning lightning or stuff, but
Yeah,
sometimes you can see some moments of
like I said,
clarity and witness everything for yourself as sometimes a magical moment.
And like I said, when I learned what he was, it's called a tuple. I think it's called I think it's TUPLA or something. It's spelled, but I looked it up online and looked at many articles. Apparently, you have to be very trained in magic and strong magic user to actually create one of those. And I did it on accident through my own emotions without any training. So that's scary that I could do it. And I did it at a young age too. I was like, I think, like 11 or 12 when I created him. That was the thing. But then again, people that do know about magic that I've talked to have said, like, I have a very strong aura around me.
Yeah, I mean,
what they've said is people have looked at me said my aura is kind of golden, and when they see it, look at me like a spiritual animal, they see a bird, and like they see like a flaming, like a bird and a golden aura. And I've looked up, and I haven't talked to my friend in a while, but last time I checked him, he said we actually looked this up together, and golden aura plus a large bird is a phoenix. And if you have a golden aura and a phoenix is your spirit animal, that means you have strong potential as a magic user. But like I said, I don't mess with magic. I believe in it, but I won't mess with it, because that stuff can backfire so bad if you're not careful. So I've actually I knew someone that went down the wrong direction. They took the wrong path, and it was bad. They actually summoned the demon, spiritual demon, to come after me and my friend. All because, I won't get into it, but yeah, that's why it's scary that if you go on the wrong path with magic.
Yeah, magic. To practice magic is not an easy task, nonetheless.
So
it is really dangerous.
Yeah, I prefer not to mess with it, but I do know I do have very strong potential. That's because that strong potential is exactly why I won't mess with it.
Actually,
But
you know what?
sometimes...
What were you saying, Ruby?
What's up, Rich?
Sorry.
But sometimes we magicians have to take the risk to accomplish what we are searching for.
Here's the funny thing. You know, I just mentioned how I do have people have told me I have strong potential as a magic user, but I won't train it or I won't touch it. I have an incredible sense of foresight. Like foresight, intuition. Like, for example, I don't want to name names or anything, but there's been people in the VTuber community I've had, like, upon meeting them, I've had bad feelings about them, and I try to stay away from them, and then literally like in a year or two, it turns out those people are pieces of crap. I'm like, holy crap, I was right all along. Like, I could see this stuff coming, but I just stay silent because I don't want to get pulled in the drama. But yeah, so far every person I've said like I've had a bad feeling about has turned, like, I think it's happened like 3 or 4 times now. Every single time they turn out to be a terrible person. So I have a really good sense of foresight and intuition.
Yeah,
Same with movies and video games. Like, I could tell when a character is going to betray someone, when they're going to be good, do a heel turn, stuff like that. Sorry,
yeah, I mean
saying?
that's like okay, what was it that was going on? You see, the funniest thing about that is, right?
Yeah.
Is so you know like how
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Sorry, I was focusing on the game for a moment.
No worries.
But basically what I was saying was that, like I said, Incarnate's my inner demon. Now, of course, I use it as a personification of myself because I know it's a part of me, no matter how hard I want to ignore it.
Yeah.
Now, of course, like, as we all know, sometimes demons need to be controlled. So, with my way of, with my way of kind of personifying, like, characters,
Yeah.
I decided that I needed a character,
Outlet?
not an outlet, it's a character to help me kind of balance Incarnate a little bit.
I'm guessing that was Judgment.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny because I actually have a friend of mine who does tarot stuff, and one day there, I got the Judgment card. Now I forget what the meaning was behind it, but it symbolized that there was supposed to be like a balance that needed to be taken.
Yep.
And I was like, you know what, that does make sense. And then obviously, back when I ended up playing Helltaker and I actually saw the Judgment character, that kind of gave me the idea for a potential OC for me to use as a sort of a counterbalance.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
So Incarnate
well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
The embodiment
you can
of
find the
anger
Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8off4e.
They're the ones. Or basically, put it this way, it's basically like Judgment is the original.
Actually, I know what you're saying, Rich. Incarnate is the embodiment of chaos. Judgment is the embodiment of order. Would that make more sense?
Yeah, in a way. Or to put into funny tactics.
Yang.
You know, like to put into funny tactics here. Basically, Incarnate is like the Hulk, and then you have Judgment as Black Widow.
Bruce Banner. Oh, gotcha.
Basically, you have Incarnate going off the fucking handle, and then you have the likes of then you'll have the likes of Judgment, who is the form of Black Widow, be like, okay, maybe just relax a little, calm a little, or relax. And then it's supposed to pretty much like bring Incarnate back a bit. Because again, as I stated, no one ever wants to see what Incarnate's true potential can be. That is dangerous. Yeah. And yes, I burned bridges because of that.
Yeah, I know how that feels. Actually, when you're done, if you allow me, I could actually tell you a story that you'd be actually interested in about when I mentioned the whole thing about me having the Phoenix aura and everything? If you'd be willing to hear.
Yeah,
Because you
sure.
mentioned tarot cards too. Let's wait till you're done with your story though.
No, like basically that's it. That's how I came up with the personification of my judgment. Now, of course, I couldn't call them judgment because judgment's design is heavily based off of Helltaker's version of judgment. So I had to think of a way to have him like different to the Helltaker version of judgment, but still be like part of my OC. So
Gotcha.
I just took my name and added it to Judgment, and that's how I came up with Immortal Judgment.
Interesting.
Hmm. I mean, there could be a little bit improvement, like, I mean, you could use a name that is based on justice or judgment, like the meaning too, and then twist the design a bit, and then voila, you have your a little bit more improved version. I mean, to be
I
fair,
have an interesting idea for a name, but it sounds good, but at the same time it sounds like it's too goofy too. I was gonna say Immortal Order.
I don't think that's gonna
No,
work out.
it
Yeah, I'm not.
it
And
it wouldn't. It really wouldn't work because then that's a bit linking into the older kind of personification of what this channel used to be.
Gotcha.
Because remember, before it became the Echoes of the Unknown, I did have this community known as the Immortal League.
Oh, good point. Okay. I'm just trying because you said you can't name them you can't name them Judgment because I was thinking like Order because like Judgment, Order, Justice, stuff like that.
Now, there was a name that I did have for them, but I didn't know how people would take to it.
What was it?
Justine.
I mean,
would work.
it fits. It fits.
That'd actually work.
It has basically the meaning justice in it. So yeah. One other thing to say. I mean, when I created those OCs, I took also heavily inspiration from many things. Like for example, for Helena, it began with with DMC and Bayonetta, but it's more heavily inspired by Devil May Cry in the end. But yeah, and also
I could see it.
I mean, and also for Memoria, I was actually inspired by the little funny icon in the you know, the
oh yeah.
Stuff that that's basically the counterpart of the shots in Genshin and in Zariel. Yeah, and me be like, this could also work, and basically her design is also more like black white, more like monochrome. Only a few hints be like, hey, there is a little bit of color in there. And also based on different kinds of things that I really like. And also Sakura got the more, I should say, recent update, considering she was formerly a self-insert of mine, and then maybe like after I did, play Genshin a long time and be like in Fontaine, and maybe like I want to do a version of an OC, and then maybe like fuck it, I reworked this the self insert
I
into
went
a
and translated
character.
Justice to
And
Japanese, and
yeah.
what I got was Masayoshi
And then
Nyabanlul.
I also began to rework her version of it in the Sonic universe because after the Genshin also creation stuff, me be like, yeah, I should probably rework the Sonic version of her, considering it's not really written that well. So yeah.
So whenever you guys are ready, I can tell you the interesting story.
Yeah, so go ahead.
Okay. So I promise this actually all is. I have to give you the backstory, but I promise you it is relevant to this. So basically, I basically back in like, I want to say it was 2007 or 2008. I used to play Maple Story, and I made friends with someone on there. Someone that was they were living in Alaska at the time with their husband because he was in the military base and everything. Oh, it's not my game. This crashed while I was playing. But so yeah, I made friends with them, and she was originally from Cali, but she was living like Alaska, like as far north in Alaska, in the middle of nowhere because he was the military base. But then when at the time the Afghan war was going on, so he was deployed there, but he was on the front line. He was just more of like the IT guy. But while he was there, she kind of like was unfaithful to him, and she tried putting the blame on him. But then when he came back, he told me what happened, and I sided with him. So eventually, me and him became friends, and she kind of like cut ties with both of us. Fast forward to a few years, I want to say, fast forward, this was, I'm trying to think, this was probably 2000, I want to say 2016 or 17, maybe even 2018, I can't remember, but I was playing this one game, it was an MMO, called Champions Online, and there's some guy talking about crystals, and I was like, oh, I didn't believe him, but he was talking to me saying like he felt some weird aura around me, saying my aura was black. I'm like, no, that's not true. My aura is, I've been told it's golden. He goes, not really. So he actually was explaining how he felt like something was wrong with my aura. So, and that later that night, my friend calls and he says that turns out, and his ex, by the way, his ex was Wiccan, but turns out she was the one that went to the dark side because even though she was unfaithful to him, she was holding him, she didn't want to take accountability, and she wanted to hold a grudge against him, so she basically started delving into the dark stuff, and because I had sided with him instead of her, I got caught in the crossfire where she had, remember, I had a golden aura, I still do, but like I had a golden aura, and he was a little trained magic, but she had, we don't know what she gave up, but she had apparently summoned a powerful demon to like curse me and him. And the guy that I told you in the MMO, I talked to him, and he even said like he looked into it. And he said, yeah, she had to give up something strong in return because this is a very powerful curse on you. And at the same time, when I was finding this out from the guy on the line, my friend had gone to a tarot card reader, and she told him that there was a powerful demon on him. So, we actually looked into it, and this is where it's going to get creepy. So my friend, like, he's really strong with the spirits and stuff. He actually called me a few days later saying, like, hey, I just had this dream the other day where, and this is going to freak out, but he said he was approached by the angel Samriel. And if you know what it is,
I know.
Yeah.
He approached my friend in a dream saying like, hey, I can lend you aid and stuff. So, but like all my friend had to offer a glass of water. Yeah, he didn't know he was coming, but apparently Samriel accepted it even though you normally offer him like wine or something. But so my friend apparently got the aid from that, but before this happened with Samriel, the fortune teller they went to told him the phoenix will help guide you. And like we didn't know what that meant, and like that's when by the time what she was telling him about the phoenix will help him, that was around the time I was discovering from this guy with the crystals on the MMO. And this is an art player, by the way, not an NPC, but the art player was telling me about the curse, and that's why me and my friend talking. So, because I had like I have a golden aura, and like my spirit thing is like the phoenix. That's how the fortune was right that the phoenix would help him, because I would help my friend look into this, and that's when he did it. So he eventually, because Samriel basically helped him, the curse got basically lifted off me, and also he went to like I think another spirituals too and got the curse off. But yeah, all we know is she paid something heavy for that price, because I think he said last he heard from her after that she was like out of money, she was doing drugs, stuff like that. She had a good life going, but she dwelled into dark arts out of spite because she cheated on him and didn't like that he was mad at her, and she was mad at me because I didn't fall for her crocodile tears. But yeah, she literally, that's why I don't grow magic, because she was strong wicked. She was a honest Wiccan, but when she went to the dark side, she fell hard. Like, all we know is this demon was really powerful. She summoned to the fact that it turned my golden aura into a black aura for a certain time. So yes, like she probably gave up like any good. I don't know what she gave up, but I'm guessing like she gave up any good luck or faith of hers. Like I said, we have not heard from her in years, but all we know is she has no money, she's doing drugs, stuff like that. So yeah, all because she gave up something to summon a demon out of petty revenge.
Interesting.
Most people underestimate the darkness itself, and
Yeah.
even.
But like I said, the craziest part, like I said, was the fortune teller told him the phoenix will help you, and I was the phoenix because that was my golden aura, the phoenix. Because everyone says like, oh yeah, I left out this part, but the guy was talking about the crystals. He said when he was looking at me after my aura went back to normal, he said he saw a large flaming bird around me, and it makes sense that I had the phoenix to represent me, because I've had so many ups and downs in my life. Like, as soon as like I have a bad moment, like when something bad happens to me, I eventually recover and I come back stronger. Like, for example, like I think I mentioned this back in 2020 when I was canceled in 2020, but I came back stronger, better friends. Then I had some falling out with people in a few years later, but I came back even stronger as a VTuber, even more friends. So every time I have like almost like the quote-unquote my quote-unquote death of me, I rise from those ashes and become a stronger person. So that's why I'm represented by the phoenix.
See, that's usually a good thing.
Yeah.
Now, you see, I have an interesting concept on how things work with me.
How's that?
But sometimes I can scare the living shit out of people. So you know the whole concept between light and dark.
Yep. Where there's dark, there will always be light, and where there's light, there will always be dark.
Yeah. Now for me,
they need both to keep a balance. One cannot be strong on the other.
You see, growing up, I always didn't like, being the hostile type. So I used to try to push the negativity away, and only try to keep the positive. That's the reason why I have that kind of happy-go-lucky attitude. However, by doing that, that's actually what manifests my demon. And basically, that's to the point that no matter how hard I fought it, the harder it pushed back. And then a couple of years go by, I'm still in this kind of perpetual state of conflict between me and whatever it was, fighting back. Oop, shit. So sorry.
No worries.
But, The reason why this thing has gone to the point where it says that it can be scary is because for me, I no longer push away that
From the
kind of
darkness.
that dark part. If anything, I actually embrace it.
Funny enough, Rich, that's exactly how Duke came to me because when I was younger, I was like bullied a lot. I had like friends that were constantly turning on me or using me, but like I kept like a positive attitude where I refused to cry, I refused to get angry, but I kept keeping those negative, like the sadness, the fear, the anger, it kept inside me, and that got to a boiling point where it exploded and created Duke, and like more I tried to not accept that all that darkness was part of me, basically the stronger he grew. But the moment, like I said earlier, the moment I accepted that Duke was part of me, like I became balanced. Like he stopped tormenting me because, in a way, it was like basically, in a way, it was like my me telling myself, hey, you gotta accept that this dark part of you don't like is part of you, or it's gonna eat you from the inside. Because that's the thing, like I was when Duke would be in trouble, I would lash out at people for the slightest things. It was like it was just crazy, but literally I had to accept it part of me. So by accepting the darkness that was in me, I learned I was balanced because I kept trying to push the darkness away and keep the light in. But the thing is, I think Kingdom Hearts said this best. The closer you get to the light, the stronger the darkness, your shadow becomes, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what was happening, because I kept trying to just try to only focus on the good stuff and not focus on being negative. It was making the darkness in me just grow until I couldn't control it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why, like, I admit there's parts of me nowadays that people don't like. I mean, I don't really talk about them to people because I don't want people to piss me, but I accept there's those parts of me. I accept I'm not the perfect person, but to balance that, I'm caring to others. I'm caring to my friends, but still, if someone's like an asshole to me, I'll be an asshole back. I like I but of course I'm only like that if you're hurting me or a friend, I'll be mean to you, but otherwise I tried to treat people with the best intentions. But that's the thing, I have to balance the good and the bad. So if I only focus on the good, it's just going to be a repeat. Like they say, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to know that I can't just focus only on the good. I have to focus on the negative stuff too.
Yeah, I mean that's the basic concept. Also, Dreamy, you okay over there? You've been quietly for a bit.
I wonder if Drew's just fascinated by this whole
You
conversation.
just noticed?
I mean, I know she was quiet. I thought she was just fascinated by the conversation and soaking it in.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I think we touched on a tough topic with
I'm sorry. If you want a soy sauce, we can.
Actually earlier Dreamer, I was actually going to call out to you for a second because I was actually hey well I was actually going to ask you there. It was like, you've seen this game, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. I played it.
Because I was about to say, I was going to make something funny. It was like, hey Dreamer, and if you were like, yeah, I would said, help.
Dreamer, would you like us the soy sauce?
I mean, I can just enact it anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Sorry, Dreamer. I apologize.
and also, if you need to talk about something different, we are here for you.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I will say is it brought up memories of my own time.
I'm sorry, Dreamer. I didn't mean to bring that up.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I think I know something a topic we can talk about that might cheer Dreamer up. I know what cheer Ruby up.
Hmm?
Tomodachi Life being announced.
Yes. I was like, I recognized quickly that Tomodachi Life is. I'm so excited when it's soon released, and I was so happy that they keep the charming robotic voices. And I even noticed that they even improved the Mii models. Like they picked something from the Twitch part of Miitopia with the hair colors stuff.
Oh, I'm hoping they keep the hair color thing.
But if you notice quickly, the hair looks more natural on the me head, and also the Miis have ears. They have ears. We don't need to. We don't need to. From do with the makeup creation stuff to edit some ears onto them. They have legit 3D ears.
By the way, Ruby.
And also the eyes. You can also do like in Miitopia the eyes really more detailed and stuff like okay.
Ruby, there is something that someone on Twitter remind everyone that they hope Nintendo remembers too. Is I think years ago when 3DS was still around, I forgot what it was, but one of the devs at Nintendo that was working on Tomodachi said that they apologized that there was no same-sex relationships, but they said if they ever got a sequel, they would add same-sex relationships. So
yeah,
that's something to think about.
Yeah, I read about this. Yeah.
So
and
everyone's hoping they hold to their word.
It would be cool if they really added it, but in anyway, I'm still really excited for Tomodachi Life.
But we know what we gotta do. We gotta get Dreamer and Rich to play Tomodachi Life.
Yes, let's
Unfortunately,
witness.
since I don't have a Switch.
Yeah, and
oh, then we know what to put in your throne.
No.
McCann, we talked about that the last time. Remember?
Oh, I forgot. Wait, you know a Switch? But what about a Switch 2?
Same concept.
That's not even out yet.
I mean, I don't know how many days were.
I won't. The last Nintendo system I had was a fucking 2DS.
Damn, that's been a while.
I mean, it's technically possible to play on the 2DS a 3DS game.
Yeah, 2DS is basically 3DS. That's throughout the 3D.
Yes.
Yeah. I believe you can still get Tomodachi Life for the 3DS pretty cheap.
Yeah.
No, like there was one 3DS game I had, Canterbury's Uprising.
Oh, I wish I would have bought. I wish I would have bought that before the eShop closed because that game is expensive now. I should have bought it when I had the chance.
Yeah.
I will say, but like, it's probably gonna be pretty fucking obvious who my favorite goddess from Canterbury's Uprising is. Because she's the main face. Palutena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, let's face it, she is pretty. Hey!
Yeah.
You got another achievement.
I'm just getting the achievements left, right, and center here, aren't I?
Yeah, there's. Hold on. How many fucking achievements does
And
this
I
game
also
have
find
again? I forget.
and I also find it cool that they brought in Smash
Oh yeah, this thing has
Smash
24
3DS,
achievements.
Wii U, and Ultimate the Palutena guidance into it when you
Oh
are
my
playing on the
God.
stage. This is so
Dreamer,
funny.
question.
Yeah?
How many bits would you need to add the I never learned how to read as a sound alert on your channel?
Good lord.
More?
Remember Pete goes, I never learned how to read.
That's, by the way, also one of the
Honestly,
voices
I
when
have-
you get smashed
When
out.
you get star killed.
Oh, good.
I
Yeah.
honestly have no idea.
That was the weirdest glitch I ever fucking saw.
Oh yeah, physics! Physics! Yay!
But you know,
Nope.
there was a few funny things that I actually remember hearing about.
Oh?
So, anyone ever? I'm probably going to be the only one here that's. It's going to be weird. Has anyone ever seen the movie The Magic Roundabout?
Nope.
Sounds familiar.
My brain is
Vague
not
as to
branding
what.
because me being German.
Okay, so there was a funny segment in it that I actually found kind of funny, where they were on this train and they end up hitting like the end of the line with it, right?
Yeah.
But because they didn't stop, they ended up hitting the they ended up hitting like the barricade.
Yeah.
They hit the barricade and suddenly the train takes off. Like it actually like hits the it hits the barricade and starts flipping through the air. And what makes it kind of comical is the person who voiced this particular train was Lee Evans, the comedian.
Wait,
And
the train had a voice?
yeah, well in this one, and it's comical because it turned it around and it when it hit the barrier, it starts doing like flips through the air, and all you hear is the train saying, "I can fly."
Oh my god.
But it gets better than that because there's a pause between it. It goes like, "I can fly." No, I can't. and then he ends up plummeting
No.
into like the fucking dirt on the other end.
I just saw something that would cheer Dreamer up.
Oh yeah.
I think we not over to playing Sonic Frontiers again.
Well, I was
Personal
gonna say,
save file.
Rich, I think I found something that would cheer Dreamer up, because I'll let her pick. When me and Meccan are in chat, because she's played Kid Icarus Uprising, I'll let her choose which one she calls which. She can call one of us Meccan, or Meekin, and the other one Meek 2.
Oh good lord.
Oh my god, because of Pig and Patu.
I'll let you pick who I'll let you do it for a week. This.
Nah. Nah.
Yeah, it'd be fun, because then we don't know which one of us you're gonna call it.
Not gonna lie, I will admit, like, it is very tempting to do my own version of that with myself.
Oh, I think that was,
Oh, that, I
yeah.
just got it. Oh my god, I just got a name. I like, you know how, like, I like the name Dreamer? If I were to have something like Patu, their name would obviously have to be Nightmare.
Well, that would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, also,
Because-
I don't know if you saw Self-Care Redeemed. I don't know when it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's from Slow.
it's
Also,
basically
because it was redeemed, I gotta get some drink too. Be right back.
yeah. So, ooh, my fucking spine just popped. Don't worry, it wasn't a bad thing.
I know. But also, I'm watching a button, you know, because I'm gonna be going in and out of playing Frontiers.
I was gonna say, oh, for fuck's sake, just press it. Good.
It was on cooldown still.
And I just did all of this
There you
combat
go.
stuff in Footstroke Garden. It's good. Basically been done.
Come back.
Well, man.
Oh.
Well,
Actually-
they changed their name.
Actually, it's comical because it's actually comical as just as you get back, Pachi, I have to head off.
Oh.
Not
Yeah,
to.
take break.
yeah,
Take break.
I did-
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay, before you go, Ritz, I just have one idea for you, Dreamer, for something for a channel point redeem for you that you could possibly do.
Ooh.
Reset bomb. Basically, if someone redeems it, it'll only be done one. They have like an hour cooldown, but if reset bomb is done, it purges the whole chat or clears the whole chat.
Kind of a bad idea on that matter.
Yeah,
Well,
don't do
it would be like 100,000 channel points, but
Yeah, but still, that would be a bad idea in general.
oh, it would.
Yeah.
Just a purge
Yeah.
chat.
Because you
Yeah,
see,
I mean-
Dreamer doesn't have a
The ad
TTS
break
like
is
I do.
starting.
Well,
So-
no, I
Stretch
do.
your
Gotcha.
legs, get a
I do.
snack,
Remember?
and
Oh yeah,
grab some
I
water.
forgot. With
I have
toaster.
You will be
Toaster!
joining back in 0.5
Hey, look,
years.
I
have
had
Nice.
short-term memory issues.
Consider
I just thought that'd be a
subscribing
fu-
to
I thought that'd
remove
be a
ads
fun
entirely
thing,
so
like-
you
know
don't
about
miss anything.
that.
You
I
know,
know
from-
that feeling, Rich.
Because you know the reset bomb from Kid Icarus?
I mean, it could be a fun redeem, but not have something, not to have it
The
affect
ad break is finishing now.
like the
Cerebral
physical
love.
chat.
No, it doesn't affect the stream. I mean, it does.
Also,
Oh, I was just gonna say it. All it does is like clear
Fennec
chat, but it
13
would be
peaked
like
by Nen.
100,000 points, and only could be like once per stream.
You do realize there are
but-
people in
But you
Dreamer.
do realize
Oh,
there's
never mind.
people who, like myself, who kind of hoard our points.
Oh, but can't
Yeah.
mods still see it even if it's cleared?
No,
Yes.
Oh,
Well, actually,
never mind.
yeah.
but
Technically.
wait, mods can still
but
see.
some-
And yeah, because remember, we can see message we can see messages we delete.
but still, it's highly unpractical because
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got a point.
But there is also the fact of I kind of have a advantage because I have better TTV, the better TTV extension on my browser.
Okay.
But I will
I
kind
was
of
just thinking- I was
defend.
just thinking of a kid. Oh, sorry.
I will defend Ruby's opinion on that one.
I was
Yeah,
just trying to think of a
because,
fun
um,
channel point for Dreamer based.
Well,
and
it-
also some-
It is impractical, but at the same time, that can actually negatively impact Dreamer.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Because
yeah, and also
what could happen, what could happen is
Oh, any redeems? Anyone missed them? Or anything someone said?
not just that, but if that was to reset like the whole chat and chat gets deleted, some people could just say, "Oh, the chat's gone. I'm not going to stick around because my message never got read or anything
Oh,
like
fair
that."
point,
And
fair
and then
point. Okay.
Dreamer starts losing viewers, and eventually could easily lose followers.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Never
because
mind.
I'm remember I'm super fucking small,
Yeah,
yes, and
literally.
Like-
also, oh, you're
No,
first, because
like all,
you're
all I'm
small.
basically saying is basically like, if it happened to me, I can bounce back very easily. If it happens to
Oh, no,
Dreamer,
I see what you mean,
Dreamer
I see
is
what
going to
you
get
mean, makes
affected
sense.
heavily.
The other idea I had was... The idea was, you know the Palatina's guidance in Smash Brothers, Dreamer?
Yeah, that basically kind of helps tell you about
I have an
enemies.
idea. I have
Yeah.
ideas, but you'd have to pre-record this. It would be Judgment's guidance, and it'd just be Judgment and Lore Mastered. It would just have a little thing of the two of them pop up and just make a little comment, like a pre-recorded message. And it would be like Judgment's guidance, and like it would have like a once per stream, but like kind of like a witty banter, them just making comments.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm going to go on a BRB before this
Okay.
actually does disappear again.
Oh,
Yeah.
and hello, Helene.
Hey, Artie. Yeah, I'm going to go on a quick BRB. I will be back shortly. But, I'll have some music playing for you guys. So, have fun with it, and I will chat to you when I return. And also remember to listen to my mods, because while I'm away, they're in charge. So, see you shortly.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Sorry, we were just talking about
Chris, that's the
about a
exact thing
crane
you're
game.
talking about.
Yeah, and also, sorry that the discussion got
Sorry about-
a little
sorry,
bit
Rich.
out of control, Dreamer.
Sorry, Dreamer.
Because I noticed that Dreamer got a little bit more silent.
I thought Dreamer was
Yeah.
AFK during the
Don't worry,
thing.
She's playing
It's-
Sonic right now.
Yeah, she did say
well,
she was playing
partially,
Sonic.
partially that, but also like just writing something down.
Ooh.
I wonder if it has to do with me talk about the when I mentioned the two thing. I wonder if Dreamer's coming up with a Dreamer 2 thing. Oh no, did I inspire Dreamer? What have I done?
Or it's more like,
I know, I'm
Or-
just being goofy.
I mean, sometimes artistic ideas can also be like appear out of nowhere.
Oh,
And
Rich.
I mean,
Sorry.
I
I'll let you
mean,
words done.
I mean, when I basically created the Sonic version of Sakura, I was like, okay, I look at the concept that I had, and then got some ideas that I basically got inspired to do. So suddenly, and then something unexpected happened, and then in some sort of situation be like, hey, I give you a new idea. So suddenly, and then maybe like, oh yes, I take this cool idea into, and then yeah, I still need to work on stuff, but so far I'm
How you doing,
still do.
Also, I apologize if me and Ruby were kind of hijacking the stream, Rich. I apologize.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
sorry.
I'm just trying to think.
Focusing. Okay.
Also, me
Because-
check side chat.
Oh, side check. Let me look.
Because you see, it's funny
Oh,
because
she does? Or they do?
Yeah.
Oh. I
So
gotta ask them how they coded it.
So the funniest thing about this is, like, this is me playing this game blind, because I've never played it before. Now, Dreamer knows everything, I believe, about this game.
Yeah, since I have played it before.
But being the cheeky little shit that she is, she won't help me.
Hey, it's kind of courtesy to let people have their blind playthrough moments.
True.
You know?
Yeah. I mean,
I'll have to-
everyone has.
I'll have to ask them later next time I see them.
Yeah.
If they code that, I wonder if they'll let me pay them for having it on mine. 'Cause that's exactly what I wanted. Actually, honestly, I'm going to actually DM them.
Okay, so I feel like there is something I have to do here. Oh, it actually was. What? Fuck's sake.
Congratulations!
Yeah. Sometimes the solution is right under your nose.
Or in this case, under my snout.
Yeah.
No, do you know why I had such trouble with this one? I was looking for one of the fucking switches, like the first one. I was like, where the fuck is this switch? I didn't realize it was actually just that fucking simple. Just
Yeah, like, now you know that, hey, those things can be, those little, like, things can be destroyed by going, like that.
like.
Hey, you
Hey.
live and you learn. You live and you learn.
And you see, that's
Not
you.
even gonna.
You see, that's usually like me on a regular basis. Like when I'm playing puzzle games, the only ever time I go quiet, especially if I'm streaming puzzle games, is because I'm usually trying to focus or try to see if I can pinpoint something. Because usually, like what Ruby says, the solution to a puzzle, it could be right under my nose. And
Oh.
oh,
And I trumpet.
Trumpet.
oh, the
Okay.
trumpet head off.
Yeah, I mean, such it.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Oh,
side chat.
he's feeling. Oh, he's feeling drained.
I know fire spirits never get drained. Oh, okay, who let the fire spirit near water?
I mean, sometimes.
Honestly, it is understandable because, like,
No, I know, but it was kind of comical because I know what it's like being drained and all that shit. Trust me, I deal with that on a regular basis.
you've had that happen so fucking often. Hell, even I've had it.
Oh,
and
geez.
Kinda
Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry to cut you off. I thought for a second there I got myself stuck under here. It was like, oh fuck, I can't move. See,
Yeah.
I thought that happened. I was like, fuck, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I will admit there are times that I have felt drained, but not let it know. At least intentionally let it know.
Also, I hate the fact that there's the body here and I couldn't find the staff. I was like, shit. That's funny. I could find the staff but never find the body, and now I just found the body, but I can't find the staff. I was like,
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Rich. A body has been discovered.
You can't do it as well.
I can't do it as well as Rich can.
no, it's more like a body has been discovered.
No.
There it is.
You have no idea how many people I scared the shit out of on that one. Or especially if you're Nightfall, I just had them saying, "Rich, piss off."
How to discover who is in Danganronpa player or not?
Or no,
I'm not a player, but just a Danganronpa fan.
Yeah.
But I do have one of the games, and I might stream it one day. If I do, you can bet your ass that Rich is gonna be involved.
Well, I most certainly must be.
You know what I would love to see as a goal, as a combined goal for Rich and Ace, if they ever did a charity event, if they both had the goal where Rich and Ace, Rich voicing Monokuma and Ace voicing Akechi, just having a conversation. Like that'd be a stretch goal.
Oh, that'll be terrifying.
That would be...
Yeah.
Let me guess. You're just gonna have me turn to Ace, and be like, "So I heard you're the ultimate detective."
Or if you want really chaos, Rich being Monokuma, Ace being what was it? Ace being Bill Cipher.
Oh, that's a dangerous thing.
Combo.
It is a good combo, but Jesus, that's dangerous.
Wait. I got an idea. I'd have to talk. I mean, of course, Rich and Ace would have to talk this out, but if you guys ever did a charity stream and both you hit the goal, it would be a game the two stream together, and it would be Monokuma and whatever character Ace works. Ace can voice a lot of characters, just doing a let's play together, like, or just commenting on something. Like, but it would be for charity.
You know what?
Ace
If I was able to find a model, I would make a redeem and I'd call it Monokuma, where I turn my model into Monokuma and I had to speak like them, as long as the model is up.
you probably limit how many times the
how many times it would have
be
it could be on stream.
Yeah.
Because it can potentially, if often redeemed, strain your voice. So
Yeah, we do not want that.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good point. Doing a full playthrough as Monokuma would be terrible on the voice.
Well, there'll be a bit of a cooldown on it, and there would be like a limitation. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try.
You are too good at that.
Here's the thing, I can't do many voices. Basically, the two voices that strain my throat for doing too long are
Whoa,
Ghost
fuck.
Nappa from Dragon Ball's Bridge, and of course Fat Albert. But funny enough, Ricky Rat does not hurt my voice at all.
That's almost as close to me doing fucking Mickey Mouse.
Oh, I'm the original Ricky Rat. Buy my merch.
Huh? And I'm the mascot of Disney.
I don't know what voices I can do the best. Well, except the one Bang Boo, but it doesn't really count considering, you know, they don't really talk.
I can really only do like the mostly the animal ones, like yeah, Yoshi,
Yoshi.
Or you have to hold the.
Hey, Vegeta! Look, it's a green dinosaur that doesn't do its taxes, Vegeta.
Oh
Not gonna lie,
God!
I honestly do wonder why and how I'm able to eat so easily fucking mimic Yoshi.
Vegeta! It's a cute fox. I wanna pet it.
You know, that's the one voice I can never actually do is actually Vegeta's. Because
Funny enough, Ace can do Vegeta perfectly, but like
I recognize
Yoshi is
what
pretty easy to mimic for me.
I just realized what Ruby was trying to do. Konyo!
I can almost do a Vegeta voice.
The
Mia Bun
unfortunate part
LUL.
is I cannot do any get higher with my voice, otherwise my mic would not pick that up, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Same here with my mic.
Also, the one voice that strains me more than Nappa is this one.
Do you know what that reminds me of?
I would say it's now. It is the Fat Albert voice.
No, I know it's Pat Albert, but
Oh,
but you're
The skies of blue.
no, not that
voice?
one.
Oh.
It's from well, theoretically speaking, it's from a quote-unquote horror game. And all I have to do is just try to replicate it, and you'll understand this. Well, it's not really much of a horror game. It's kind of quirky in a sense, but once you hear it, it's basically like you recognize it almost immediately. So, you'd recognize that it's time to sweep, sweep, sweep.
Oh God, that one.
God damn it!
Yeah. Every time I fucking hear that.
Fucking Baldy! Fucking Baldy's basics!
Vegeta, didn't you flunk out of math class?
You know, they'll fuck.
Nappa, I didn't go to college.
Also,
Wait.
yes, I will admit,
The planet was blown up with Nappa.
I used to like Baldy's basics. Used to.
Yeah, and then you end up having the whole terminology of "Welcome to my schoolhouse."
Yeah. Oh.
You see, it pays off to be a voice actor.
Hey, wait, Jeremy, didn't you say you also used to watch My Little Pony like I did?
Yeah.
I think I remember this one.
Hey, stay out of my shed.
Not what I actively remember.
Oh, you know what?
But-
Oh, that's it was old like fan animation. I heard that beep. Where's that? I heard it.
Okay.
It's in this house. Oh crap! I can't go. Crap's outside.
You know, I just realized with Dreamer's reactive, something funny.
Yes, he's kicking your booba.
No,
No.
she,
I just realized I switched to tricks.
no, it also
Also,
it kind of looks like almost that she's trying to keep both of ye separate from each other.
I thought you want to say that it looks like Trix will lean onto the picture that I have.
You know, I just
Basically.
realized I can do a near perfect Baldy voice Nia Bun LUL.
This way. I can hear the beeping. It's somewhere in this room.
Meow.
Ah, there it is. Grognak the Barbarian, Volume 2.
I am. The context, by the way, I'm just zooming around in Sonic Frontiers. Just zooming around.
Another
is fine.
speeding ticket. I fight in court, but I don't think they'll accept God go fast as a medical condition.
Oh my god, fucking Sonic
Here's the thing,
Boom.
Sonic Boom, the game sucked, but the cartoon was so self-aware, it was hilarious.
It was.
I cannot
That's
say
one
anything
good thing.
because I didn't watch it.
Sonic, you gotta help me! Why should I help you, Eggman? Because if you don't, we'll continue being roommates. Okay, let's do this.
You know, speaking of Sonic cartoons, do you know what the weirdest one was?
What?
Which one?
Which one?
The original Sonic the Hedgehog.
You know
Oh,
about Sat AM or Adventures of Sonic?
Adventures.
I think it's Adventures.
Okay, yeah, Adventures is the goofy one. Adventures is the one where he had addiction to chili dogs.
I mean,
What's that called?
I mean, he always has chili dogs. No, but the one I was referring to is when Eggman ended up when Robotnik ended up having his two fucking sidekicks known as fucking Scratch and Grounder.
ah,
Yep,
yeah.
that was Adventures.
That was Adventures.
Was it?
I think
yeah,
so.
but
Yeah,
what I-
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. That was Adventures. Sat AM was basically the one with the Freedom Fighters. That's how they could tell the difference, because the Sat AM was the one with Freedom Fighters was Saturday morning one. Adventures was on daily. Fun fact: there's a quote I remember from.
I can do a scratch laugh Nia Bun
that
LUL.
I only know because it was a clip someone uploaded in Second Life where
God.
it was, "Will you get out of here, or I'll tell everyone your real name is Miles." No, not that.
You know, just reading what Trump just said, I can only just fucking picture that because of if you ever did watch the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, you know that whenever Scratch used to laugh, he had that weird quirky one.
That I find funny. Scratch and Grounder were the main two, but very rarely they'd have the monkey as the third. But he didn't show up all the time. He'd like show up maybe like a few episodes.
Well, I found the monkey annoying. I'm glad they didn't
Yeah,
show.
I'm thinking
didn't
that's
have
why.
him
I'm
around.
thinking that's why they didn't have him show up. 'Cause I'm guessing with the test audience, he just wasn't that popular.
Yeah. Also, I swear
do know
I'm
this.
missing something here.
I do notice the Sad Am one with like the Frame Fighters, Sally, and all them. They left on a cliffhanger, but apparently they wanted to continue the series. But apparently, I think it was like
That enriched
they
hedgehog
didn't
beep
get
wheeze.
renewed, or like I forgot what it was, but there was planned to be more of it, but they never finished it.
So same situation as with Sonic Underground, so.
Yeah, because the thing is, because it's like the series ended with Robotnik fleeing, some mystery creature in the darkness that people theorize would be Knuckles from the eyes. Sonic and Sally kissed, and Robotnik's minion was going to take over as the new villain. But
Oh,
like,
Snibbly, yeah.
Yeah, Snibbly, he was going to take over a new villain, but then they just left it there. And nothing else happened. It just left on a weird cliffhanger.
Yeah, like
Was it? Did it really?
no,
was it, Ruby?
it was.
See, I found it strange because I was saying to myself, it's like, did they? I don't know. Did it cancel it or not?
Don't forget about Underground.
Just not renewed, or they didn't get. I think they planned to do it, but either they didn't renew it, or like the airing didn't want to renew it. But like I know they were planning to do more apparently.
Oh. Okay, I see what I have to do now. Oh, that's so fucking clever. Oh, that's a clever mechanic.
I did actually watch a video like a few years back saying what the reasoning behind it was, but I can't remember what it was. Because then again, it has been years since I watched the video. I'm actually I'm gonna Google this real fast and check for us what the reason was. I think it was Nostalgia Critic that I was watching it covered it. Let me double check. Here we go. Oh, okay. It was actually they actually were planning to do it, but here's saying, according to Google, Sonic the Hedgehog SatAM, which was the favorite one, was canceled primarily due to a breach of contract with Dick Enterprises. That's what
Jonas, my lickable one.
Including improper accounting of revenues and expenses, failure to pay Sega and contractual share of profits, and sharing selling shells in their own. So basically, they didn't pay Sega royalties, and they were selling animation cells for the show that they didn't have the right to sell. That's what it was. So, yeah, it wasn't. It was the company itself that was the problem. Everyone, not the animators. So that's what.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://kofi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
A majority of the cartoons on Saturday Morning TV were that company.
So at Yana_games.
I should not have said anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for talking shit. I'm sorry for talking shit. I'm sorry.
I am.
Hey, sexy voice Yana.
I'm so sorry.
That caught me off guard. I actually thought Yana got into the BC. I was like, is Yana here? Because technically, she is VIP. She can jump in here. I was like, wait, is she actually in here? Because that came out clear as fucking day, as if she actually was here. I was like, shit, what?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, Rich. You know what just came into my mind?
Oh god, what?
A therapist with a book or notepad and pencil saying like, so is this Yana in the room with us right now?
At Flying Trumpet High Sun.
There we go.
Yoink Trumpet the Shadow Realm.
No, carry on, Yana. What was that? What were you going to say, Yana?
I mean, if you want to, Yana, you're more than welcome to. I ain't stopping. I'm not stopping you.
Yana, we ain't gonna stop you.
I don't know. I was referring to what Yana was about to type, but she cut herself off mid-sentence.
Oh, I know, but that's all the more reason why I said
Yana_games.
Unfortunate wording.
Then again, that's also just Yana for you.
Also, welcome back, Void.
Yeah, welcome back, Void.
Welcome back, Dad.
When was the last time Yana was in stream voice with us?
I think that was back when I was doing ATS.
Oh yeah, that's been a while. Oh yeah, apparently the Illinois, I think it said Illinois is supposed to be the next one to come out, or I thought.
No, it's Missouri.
Oh, it is? Okay. I'm just saying this, when they have Illinois, I want to see if I can spot some local landmarks there. Also, I will say this, when they add Illinois, you know how they have like real world locations in the game? if they do not have Jewel Osco's
Candig one
stores
side.
every 3 blocks, I'm gonna call bullshit on that, because 3 things that you always find in Illinois, in Chicago and Illinois: Jewel Osco stores, CVS, and Walgreens everywhere.
Yeah, but don't forget, ATS doesn't have real life brands because of the fact that it comes down to a licensing issue.
I mean, with the mods you have, you know how like people are making mods to add
Yeah,
license to the
but
game.
Yeah, but
again,
I
ATS
said nothing
it
inappropriate.
isn't
Oh,
you know.
Oh no, Rich, I know not in the base. I'm saying in the mods. I'm saying when if someone makes a mod for Illinois, they need to add CVS, Walgreens, and Jewel Osco as 3 locations that are in the mod version of the game.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is the towns in ATS aren't modeled to look identical to the actual towns itself.
Oh no, I know. I'm not saying the towns themselves. I'm just saying like the stores in the background. I'm saying because like Jewel Osco is like the main grocery store in Illinois.
Okay, so I think I might actually have to
Drag Trumpet into Valorant.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here.
Rich, the best way I can put it is Jewel Osco to Illinois is like Tesco is to the UK. Basically, you can't go like
Bonk at
5 miles
Void.
out running into one.
Oh, I thought you were gonna.
Especially in Chicago.
I thought you were going to say that they're overpriced.
Void.
Well, that too, but yeah.
Don't you have
Brush off the
something
bonk.
else to do? AKA, I said Void, which.
Sorry.
Don't you need to farm to get horror?
get called out, bitch! Can you tell that after a bit of time playing this game that my energy is back to its usual self?
Don't have energy to fight it, Nia Undead.
Again. My throat's very getting dry today.
And
but hey, Trumpet, at least it's not a
Let
pick on
Trumpet
maximum.
Okay, so I feel like there is something I have to do here.
Shadow grabs Void.
I will admit it has been at least a good year or 2 since maybe 3. I honestly don't remember when I fucking got the game.
I don't feel like fighting that either right now.
If you do want really to get horror, then you should start grinding for those Star Jades now.
I'm actually not being bad there.
Hug at Flying Trumpet.
Ruby. Why the fuck did you saying that give me the shivers?
You can tell I'm thirsty. I drank half the bottle of Gatorade just walking up the stairs.
You know, I was gonna make a joke saying, "Of course you're thirsty. You're in my stream."
Put the adorable son
also,
down,
I love
Rev.
how for a brief second when Rich's eyes closed, like the Irishes were looking up as they're getting the head pats, and it looked like they were getting. It looked like right there for a second. Did again. It looked like Rich is just having like going gaga for the head pats. Oh god.
Oh my.
Oh my.
You can blame Boyd for that. Blame Boyd for that. No, blame Boyd for that because he's the one who redeemed it.
Oh, good lord. Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
What do you?
But it was funny when you were doing the head pats. You were looking up where it looked like you're like that kind of
Looks
thing.
respectfully eyes.
So what were you saying? I came in and Ruby was apparently getting angry at someone.
More like.
Not angry, just telling.
and intimidating.
LOL
Telling.
face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I've seen Ruby get mad. I haven't seen Ruby get mad in voice, but I've seen Ruby get mad in text. Like, I know when Ruby gets mad, Ruby gets mad.
Yeah.
Hi
Me and
Stinkies.
Ruby have had conversation in private, so I know when Ruby is mad.
Yep.
Boy, Mugly's bullying us.
Oh.
Also, welcome in, Magli.
Yeah, I have a... Okay, so I probably should stream this, but Gurm, what is the point of this game, by the way? I'm watching Rich constantly move the same areas and teleport back and forth.
Well,
I know, bully.
The thing that Rich is doing right now is one of the abilities you get where you're able to kind of separate your spirit from your body for the sake of completing puzzles. Because this game is actually based in like kind of around Iceland.
House stream.
And uses various Nordic Nordic folk tales.
Stream is going well, Mugly.
It's basically a really explorable puzzle game, so that you have to actively look around stuff and think about what you should do next and stuff.
Gotcha.
And it has no dialogue at all.
I'm a
So
go
it's up
for
to
now.
you
I might be
to
back later, but
interpret
who knows?
Nothing.
Damn.
The only like sound bites that exist to kind of replicate voices is the sound of the fox making the sounds that they do. Like that.
I'm not gonna say a thing because Ignis already said he got bonked 4 times for it. I'm not saying it though. I'm not saying it.
The thing.
Yeah, we do not say those words.
Yeah.
Why do you think I said it the way I did?
Yeah. Anyway,
we do not
moving
speak
on.
we do not speak the dark text.
Moving on.
Okay, moving on. Why were you so excited about this game, Durham, besides the obvious it being a fox?
It's mainly just because, well, for one, it's like, the fact is, I've played this game before.
Yeah.
And I like when it's games I've played before, but other people haven't. I like seeing their reactions to certain things.
Yeah, and some reasons to want to play a game can range from being really complex.
Okay, I'll be right back.
But also really simple.
And he's gone.
Also, little reminder. Soon is monthly shop reset in the horror games too.
For a lot of gacha games.
Yeah.
Got that. Whew.
Welcome back, Apache.
Yeah, welcome back.
Bladder was calling me.
Oh, I usually just say I had to take a phone call that I couldn't skip.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Sorry.
That's just my way of putting this. Because I know some people are just like, did not want to know that.
Or just say quick bathroom break or something like this.
I mean, one of the jokes that we say around here is that we're straight in the spots. Obviously, no one would get it unless they're actually from like Ireland, because it's only an Irish fucking sentence.
Yeah.
What's the sentence?
Straining the spuds.
Ah.
Hey, there we go.
Also, a patchy reminder for you as well. Soon in probably some hours, monthly shop reset in Genshin.
Ooh, thank you for reminding me.
Hey, you got the next ability.
Yep.
No. Yeah.
Whoop wee.
Whoop.
Oh, I see it.
Also, Chris.
You seeing what you gotta do?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait for it.
And
3, 2, 1, and.
Whoop.
Oh.
Well, that was a little bit.
I think I remember what you're supposed to do with this one.
I think what happened was I forgot to hold down on
All jokes aside, I don't mean it when I call you stinky. LOL, I'm JK.
If I remember correctly, it's not a hold down. It's more that you hold down the button, go through it, and then go loop. If I remember correctly.
Oh, sweet, there's a sale.
No, you go through it and then go loop.
Okay, remind me, I own trumpet.
Yep, you see what I mean? Run? Oh, wait, never fucking mind. I
see.
Yeah, it is.
Trumpet had told me on your break, Rich, that Chris uses something I wanted to have my stream. Chris sent me the link, and apparently the thing that's they use is actually on sale until April 20th, so I'm going to get it when I get paid tomorrow.
What is this?
Awesome.
Oh, it's a crane game widget.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because when you're on your break, I was telling everyone that, or in the Discord, that I wanted to get that, and Trevor's like, Chris has that. I'm like, really?
Yeah, but I think she got a friend of ours to do the things.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why I put the picture in the thing. I could actually just recolor my model to be like different plushies. And I could also, I was gonna, with permission of my friends, like have my friends art, like for example, like Alice has like, me and Alice sent art to each other that we can mess. Like Alice has done like, put my model's head on different bodies.
But I do like what you send it inside chat.
Yoinketh
like
Dreamer out of nowhere.
Those mini versions of
well,
yourself.
Like I said, that was my original PNG model that I had paid.
Alpha 127 Luna Head Pats Henrit 33 Pat.
PNG tuber, and luckily the model was the artist made it so I could easily recolor it. So I just would recolor it for different colors. But this was before V2 Zero, because remember this was just a PNG model. But like I could actually do other ones.
I mean, PNG are also really easy to use. So basically, you can, when you do
well, I was gonna say the problem is my current model. I do a PNG version of it, but because of the layers, or how the layers are, I can't recolor easily.
But the style is fitting.
Oh yeah.
So you can use those.
I could.
That you have already.
Yeah.
Thanks
well,
for.
Honestly, I'm going to use those. But I mean, I was also going to say, like, I was going to ask, like, my friends, like, my mods and my friends if I could use, like, PNGs them. Like, for example, like, Alice would be okay. Like, Alice sent me a picture that she has of her character's ice cream cone she commissioned. And that's one of my things in the fishing, lurk rate fishing, she gave me permission to do that. So she did let me use it on the crane game. So I have my friends in there, too. Or, like, when I made the, remember when I made that Lego model of Rich with the Lego program? I would put like that as a thing because that like if one it's something I made, but two it would promote Rich's streams too. Because I'm next to the only I know does this. I like to promote my friends on my own stream because like I want my friends to succeed. Like, I want Rich to succeed. I want Dreamer to succeed. I want my friends to
X0
succeed.
rank 10 BOLP Rich.
Yeah, but also don't
I know. I'm not. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to sound troll. I'm sorry. I was just saying, like.
I mean, don't forget about your little avatar.
Hope stream
and
goes
yourself.
well. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
That your friends shouldn't be too much in the center of the attention. Like, you are still like the streamer, the main actor. So
here's the thing, where I have said this since day one of streaming. I'm not on Twitch for income. I'm on here for one purpose and one purpose alone: to make friends. That's it. I have a job, IRL. I stream to make friends. And through friends, I made friends with you. I made friends with Dreamer. I made friends with Rich. Made friends with Void. Like, I made tons of friends with this. And I don't care about making income. I'm just here to make friends. That's always been my plan from day one. It will always be my plan to stop ending streaming. I will always be here mainly to make friends.
But are you also sometimes a friend to yourself?
Dreamer, DMs.
Like I said, I have a job. That's how I make my money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's what Ruby is referring to.
No.
I'm confused then.
Basically, you say you're there to like support your friends and all that, and that's all well and good. But you seem to neglect yourself.
Prioritize. Yeah,
I mean, take me for example.
Nice.
Like I support my friends, but I still do what I need to do in order to support myself. You know, like, you know, I don't mind like shouting my friends out and getting them the love and support that they need. But at the same time, I'm also the one who, you know, I go out of the way and, you know, make sure that I can, you know.
If you can't take care of yourself, how can you support your friends as best as you can?
Or basically, it's like...
Honestly, I would, Rich, but here's the thing. I've been streaming for over 5 years. I have barely grown over 5 years. Like, I'm only just now starting to get returning viewers. So if it's taking me 5 years, then I really don't see the point in promoting myself. Okay, let me say this. You know how some people have the quote-unquote term main character complex where they think they're the center of everything?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the opposite. I don't see myself as the main character in the story. I see myself as a supporting role. Like, I've never once seen myself as the main character. I always feel like I want to be the supporting role that props up the actual main characters. That's how I feel I am in life.
But still,
that's how I feel, and that's how I'm happy feeling.
In every show,
being a supporting character.
Every actor is important, even those who are behind the scenes.
I know. Yeah. I'm saying I'm happy being propping up my friends. That makes me happy.
Yeah, but
it's nice to take care of oneself too.
Since probably your friends don't want to see you suddenly breaking down because of exhaustion, because you take too much work for to support your friends, and then suddenly you just feeling then tired and then collapse onto the ground. Nobody wants to see that.
That won't happen. I've actually taken when I got burnt out, I took like a month off and I was fine.
The ad break is starting.
Yeah, but
stretch your legs. Get a snack.
I'll give an example
some
here.
Water.
I don't strain myself.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see
for
you
me,
then.
Like
Consider
I've been at this
subscribing to remove
from
ads
June.
entirely
I've
so
been
you
at this
don't miss
now
anything.
for 6 years now. Right? Now, like yourself, I did have a bit of a I had a bit of a tough
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
You know, I had a bit of a tough work trying to what you call it, trying to get myself
Grow?
out there. Yeah.
Oh.
The only reason how I grew so quickly is because it came down to both time and place as well. Because for me, I started streaming pretty much at the beginning of the pandemic era. And of course,
Streamed right before. I streamed like a few months before, but I think I told you this. Like I kind of artificially grew because people pumped and dumped me because that I wasn't in the numbers and the algorithm didn't recommend me. So even though I was streaming before then, let's continue.
but you see, what I'm saying is, even back then, I supported my friends. You know, gave them shoutouts, rated them. You know,
Yeah.
gave them the affection and support that they needed. But at the same time, I still focused on myself. Think about it. If I didn't focus on myself, do you think I'd be here with over like 1,530 plus followers? It's because of me putting myself out there, and you know, every once in a while, put myself first. It allowed me to kind of grow as both a streamer and a content creator. I mean, from the time I started, I'll tell you this. It's an interesting story, and I think I told Dreamer this, but I don't know if Ruby heard this.
I don't know if I've heard it.
But
Probably not.
when I started off as a streamer, I was a very fucking shy and timid person.
Okay, I haven't heard this one.
So I was a very shy and timid person, and you know, I wasn't very talkative on the stream. It wasn't the fact, I don't want to be coming across like I was a mute. Because don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with mute streamers. I mean, I'm friends with several people who are mute.
Let's explode.
Yeah, I mean, Swooshi is a mute streamer, and she does fantastically well for what she does.
Oh,
But
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she doesn't speak, and when she does speak, she uses a TTS.
Okay.
Now
I do know a lot of people on Twitch a lot of viewers are wary of mute streamers because it's hard for mute streamers to get out there because I don't know if you heard the recent news about one. It was a very big female streamer that was always mute, and it turned out it was actually an instance where it was a guy pretending to be a female streamer just for people to give them money, and it's like that. It's like a bad example of mute streamer. Because of that one guy, people are wary about mute streamers now. Because this guy purposely did this to get attention from people. But anyways, continue.
Yeah, but when now, for example, with Sushi or Sotenshi, I don't know the reason behind why she's a mute streamer, but do you know what?
She might just be shy.
That could be the case. She could be shy as well.
Or she might not have confidence in her voice.
Now I know she's here, obviously, so I know she's here listening in on this. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just that, personally for me, I don't know why she is, but because of it, it does work for her. Because she has a very loving community who loves her to bits. She always loves, like, joking about... And I mean, even recently there, she changed her look and has a brand new appearance, and, you know, it looks...
I genuinely enjoy it.
You know, perfectly natural to her. If anything, it really fits her.
There is actually a mute streamer I followed years ago. I can't still follow them, but they have not been streaming years. I was actually more worried because they were very sweet and they were very sweetheart, but I've not seen them in a long time. I don't know if why they stopped streaming, but like I actually miss them because they were a nice streamer.
Yeah, actually, it's funny because
they used to stop by my chat all the time too. So the fact that actually I gotta check. I don't know if I think they might delete their account, but they weren't banned. I think it's deleted, but like it actually makes me kind of concerned because like they just dropped off. They just dropped off a Twitch out anywhere and no one heard from them.
Yeah,
and then that comp's gone, and that worries me.
some streamers are like that. They just up and leave because sometimes streaming might not be for them. And I'll admit,
Yeah.
I almost
They have
became
a
one.
decent following.
I almost became one of those
SWO may
streamers.
be muted, but her vibrant energy when she presents her model tell 100 words about sweetness and fun, energetic streams that you are in store for around her.
What voice is
A-
that's the
actually,
point.
actually, do want to give me a second.
Yeah, but what you were saying about
So at
putting first, the
SWO
thing
10
is, like,
she.
I think I've seen this before, but I'm just not comfortable putting myself first. I've never been.
Hang on. Let's see what let's see what shows up, shall we?
Okay.
Oh, this will.
That was a PNG reactor, yes, but
Well, that.
but
I think I've seen their model before. I haven't seen the streams, but I've seen their model somewhere before.
You have actually.
Yeah.
In my stream.
Ah, that's probably where.
Yeah, because their model that they use is made by a very talented artist named Suika.
no, that's her.
It's
That's the newest one, but the one she had prior to that was an Amori styled.
I mean, the pink hair one with the white face. I could have sworn I've seen that before. Even though I haven't been to their streams, I've seen that character before. Like, maybe it was on Twitter or Blue Sky. I can't remember. I've seen that VTuber.
Yeah, she's heavily active on Blue Sky and on Twitter.
That might have been what they probably were in a post that was shown to me or something. Because like sometimes even people I'm not following, I get tweets of theirs, so it might have been that.
Yeah, because they are a super popular streamer, but they have
very sweet.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
Just don't tell them
well,
that they're
look
cute.
no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open
They
arms
refer
by
to
fellow
themselves
cryptids
as a
and where
scary
you can
monster.
relax and
That's
feel
literally
safe.
what. That's how they see
you can
themselves.
find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
So rather than going in and saying, how's the adorable monster doing? She will actually scold you for that, saying that she's not cute. And that she's scary.
It won't stop some monster appreciators to do that.
Oh no, she actually plays it into her character. But basically, there we go.
I mean, I also kind of play into my OCs a bit when I.
Can I call her C.U.T.E creepy, unnatural, terrifying entity?
You already heard C that I basically breaks out of the immersion pretty inconsistently and quickly. Like, for example, Memoria and probably Sakura as well doesn't say fuck a lot. That is Helena, that creepy thing. And yeah, the most childish laughing at some little stuff that's more like Sakura's thing. And then there's the more logical and rational part of me that'd be like, hello. And that's more Memoria style. But, and also at the same time, annoyed or getting a bit annoyed, and that's both Memoria's and Helena's domain. And yeah, it's kind of complicated for me with the.
We all have times where we come across those impasse of feeling not cut out for streaming. Sometimes it's in content creator make or break. Some just choose to walk, and there's no shame in that, genuinely, because streaming is a grueling and hard thing to gain traction in as it grows in popularity. But some find that second wind of motivation to keep going and often come with more ingenuity to boot and creativity.
I've just always been uncomfortable putting myself first, because like I said, if life were a movie, I see myself as the best friend. I'm supportive. I'll never get the girl, but I'm always supportive, and I'm always gonna be there to support the person, like be the friend that they need. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'm like the supporting character. I'm not the main character. I'm the one to be there, like as the backup.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with being like the supporting friend and all that, but you also need to remember to, allow yourself to flourish as well. Because if you don't take time to yourself, then you may, you'll find it difficult to get a kind of like a foundation going. I mean, for me, like, I've been at this for 6 years, and when I first started off, I was a very shy and timid individual. You know, I barely spoke. I didn't, I didn't really speak as much, but like the whole point of it was that I kept doing what I do best. There we go.
Honestly, I'm trying to grow, but like I said, I'm trying to grow based on. I want to grow based on how people see me, but I will say that I have lost a few people recently, and it's actually because like people have not been happy how like a few of my friends just like constant. Oh, actually, not, yeah, a few of my friends, a few of my mods have kind of like been like. I'm not gonna say bullying me, but like basically like being harsh on me during streams, and like I actually have had like one person threaten to eventually leave the community if my mods keep bullying me. Two of my friends actually rarely show up. They're still friends with me, but they won't show up. They actually left the Discord. They won't show up to streams anymore, or at least when my mod is there, because like they said I don't deserve to be bullied. But I tried to explain to them it's not really bullying. He's just my mod's got a hard way of expressing friendship, because like he's seen people destroy himself. He's hard on his friends because he doesn't want them to destroy themselves, and like what he's seen what other people do. He's kind of like a tough love. But yeah, I've actually had people actually leave because they don't understand that my mods are basically caring about me, but they show weird ways of caring for me, but they do care. And like, yeah.
You shouldn't.
Like I said,
Shouldn't.
I know he's so harsh. Like I said, I know his reasons for being harsh. That's the thing. Like, and I can't ready to say it for him. Like, he's got to be the one to explain it to them. But like, I know where he's coming from. Like, he's actually told me the story. Like, people, and we've actually witnessed this. Some people I know too. I've experienced it too, where people I know, like, they've let emotions take control of them instead of logic, where they just basically destroyed themselves and just like became shells that are for themselves. And that's why my one mod doesn't want his friends to go on the route. He's a little tough on them because he wants them to be better people and not like destroy themselves by giving into their emotions all the time. That's why he's a harsh. But the thing is, people new to my channel that don't realize this, what he's gone through, what we've all gone through, think he's just bullying me. When I've said, no, he's not bullying me. He's actually he's even said I'm one of his friends he would defend with his life, because we have such a strong bond. Since he's got tough love.
So if people doesn't understand it, they're not worth to going after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's like for me, and even Dreamer can attest to this, right?
Yeah.
Basically, it's basically like if people can understand like how things work, like between say you and your community, right?
Yeah.
then the thing that will, you know, basically people who don't understand like how things work are kind of not really someone that will be, as Ruby would say, kept around.
Yeah.
Because the
I'm
whole,
not afraid of saying this. Sorry.
you know, like the whole point of it is really is excuse me.
Oh,
Oh,
I was gonna
Jesus.
say, like, I'm not afraid of saying it because the mod in question is Ace, because he's my head mod. He's my head mod for a reason, because he is the one person I trust more than anyone in not only in the stream community but VTuber community in general. Like, he is the one person I can trust with anything, and me and him have been through a lot. So he would defend me into the tooth. I would defend him to tooth. And the thing is, like, people say like, "Oh, you should kick him off your mod team. He's insulting you." I'm like, I know the reason why he's trying to better me. And like, they're like, he just called you a fucking idiot. I'm like, because I am a fucking idiot. Like, he calls it out as Ace is not sugarcoat things. He is blunt, but he has his reasons. Like, even though he insults me, like I said, he said, I am one of his closest friends. He will defend to the death. He may insult me, but he does out of love. Because, like, me and him have a close bond. Where the fact that, and the thing is, Ace is British, I'm American. We have such a close bond that we can make fun of, like, he makes fun of me for being American, I make fun of him for being British, and we just laugh it off because that's how we are. That's our dynamic. But
Yeah.
people that aren't used to our dynamic or don't know us behind the scenes will think that he's just being a hard ass to me. But I'm like, no, that's just how Ace is. He's a tough cookie, but when you've gotten to know him, he's such a great guy. The best way I can describe him, Ace is basically Judgment 24/7, but if Judgment could actually laugh and crack a joke.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Judgment can crack a joke when they want to. They're not all strict. They're only strict when they have to be.
True.
But basically,
Like,
I think what they mean is, it's like, you need to let them know, like, obviously if your mods is like joking about and all that, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, don't get me wrong, I mean, it's nice to have like that kind of bond between you and your mods, but you also have to, you know, make sure it doesn't go overboard.
I know.
Because sometimes you can have a mod that can do it like playfully, and then one day they'll say something, and then that sours the that kind of relationship.
I know. But like I said, like, and the thing is, people left the community and they tried getting me to. They were saying like, "Oh, he's mostly manipulating you," and I talked to Ace. Then after I was like, "Wait a minute, he wasn't mostly manipulating. People that left were mostly manipulating me to try to get me to get rid of Ace." It's like, and me and Ace talked, and the thing is, like I said, the thing about Ace, he works on facts and logic. He does not work on emotional stuff. Like, if something, for example, if someone's accused of something in the community, or online, he waits until all the facts are presented before jump to a conclusion. Where most people will just act like, "Oh, this person's bad, we should cancel them." He waits until all the evidence is out there first, so he hear both sides of the story.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he's such a good person. And like, and the thing is, a lot of people, I would say it's the people that left the community, they were the kind of people that act on emotion, that don't want to listen to logic. If you try to explain to them, they would just say, "Oh no, that I don't want to hear that because I don't want. That's not what I agree with." It's like, but yeah, that's why. And like I said, Ace also give me so much good advice that's helped me. Like, he's also said he was also the one who told me I should not just focus just on Twitter. I should try to diverse and like put on YouTube, put on Blue Sky. Which I did that, and because I went on Blue Sky, I've been growing a bit. I do have to put more stuff on YouTube, but said, he gives me so much good advice. Like I said, that's why I made him my head bond, because he does his moderator duties. Me and him have actually joked saying he should just be my manager with all the advice he gives me. Let's see what Void said.
I have to go now since.
I'm sorry,
it's
Ruby.
right.
Sorry, not Ruby.
No, it's time zones.
It's just another time zone stuff.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
because me being European and being basically 1 hour
ahead of me.
Yeah.
See, it's 3:30 for me at the moment, but for Ruby, since she's an hour ahead of me, it's 4:30 for her, so it's super late for her. So she's heading out to bed.
Also, it's 9:30 here. I got going soon. Cause I don't work tomorrow, but it's April Fool's Day tomorrow, so I want to do that I'm hoping the Minecraft snapshot comes out early, because I never get to actually play the Minecraft April Fool's Day snapshot, so I'm hoping to do tomorrow. Yeah, before I go, one last thing. The thing in me and Ace's bond is basically like you and Dreamer's bond, Rich. That's how close-knit it is. Like, he's the kind of guy that even though he bullies me, calls me an effing idiot, he would take a bullet for me, basically. That's how much of a friend he is. And that's the thing that kind of upset me when those people were trying to get me to, like, when they were saying they were going to leave the community unless I got rid of him. That upset me because I didn't say anything, but I just like, okay. But I didn't want to get harsh, but I wanted to actually, mentally I wanted to say, well, I'm not gonna betray my friend because you guys don't want him to be here, even though you've only come to like a few streams. But yeah.
There we go.
Anyways, I gotta get to sleep tonight. Oh,
alright.
I'm booba blocking. No booba for you, chat.
Don't worry, I'll fix that. because you spoke too soon. Actually, you definitely spoke too soon. There you go.
Oh. Anyways, I gotta get to sleep. Night, guys.
Always. Take care.
Also, oh yeah, one last thing before I go. Everyone, anyone on Blue Sky or Twitter tomorrow, just remember, take any news or updates with a grain of salt. Because remember, tomorrow is April Fool's. Remember, most things are just going to be like bullshit tomorrow. So remember to take any updates with grain of salts. Anyways, talk to you guys later.
We're free. Now it's just the two sassy fuckers now.
Yep.
Well, one sassy fucker and one sassy bitch who's not going to help me in this.
You know, like what I said earlier about seeing how people react to games that I played in the past, seeing how they work through it, it's actually genuine. Seeing how people navigate through games that I've played before is always interesting. But you are doing pretty well. You're slowly but certainly getting
Oh, wait a minute. Now I caught on to these.
Yep.
As I listen out. Yeah. That sounded a lot higher pitched, so therefore that sounds like it's the right one. Okay, that's not okay. Actually, I wonder, is it the higher tone or lower tone that you lift up?
For real.
See, that almost sounds like they're saying yes on that one. Hmm. I'm trying to guess what these are. But I assume the little spirit is actually pretty much giving me a hint here.
If I remember, actually, if I remember correctly, it's sort of a mapping game.
A what?
Where I forget exactly what the result, what each of the, but basically, you see how the bottom has like a different pattern for of the each of the little plates?
Yeah.
Like each of those? They all kind of match up to one of the in a way, it's kind of a thing of take a note of each of the middle sigils and like I honestly forget what the actual results are because as I said, it's been a while since I've played this.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I was gonna say that was a pain in the ass, but I ain't fucking did this.
Yeah, sometimes these things are more weird than they need to be, but eh.
I see where we're going. Clever.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I forgot something.
What? Oh yeah, yeah. Time to go meow. I will say I love this. The fact that it just goes meow. It just allows it to go meow.
Okay, so they must be around here somewhere. Because, like, this sphere is really fucking... Is really fucking glowing right
He's
now.
going nuts.
I mean, the body must be around here somewhere. Also, I'm kind of interested to find out, like, how many bodies have I missed?
Did I just saw what Ignis said?
Yeah.
Ignis, you ain't Ryuji.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, I kind of guessed that that was going to stop the... Well, stop one of the oils anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
How's everyone feeling?
I'm feeling good. Dreamer?
Feeling... I'm doing good. I'm just sort of multitasking in a way.
Oh okay, just making sure everyone is fine.
I will say, I always love the sound that the fact that they actually did pay attention to the little detail of having the fox shake its fur when it's like all soft, like
Yeah,
just coming
also...
out of the water.
Yeah, also can wet.
I love that. They didn't need to do that detail, but they did.
But I figure it would be in more zen and peaceful stream with this game here. I love this.
Yeah, that's kind of why I went with the more chill game, tonight. And also it's because of the fact I've been super busy all day, so I needed something to chill
Something
to.
to kind of calm your nerves.
Well, I won't say calm my nerves, but I just needed something that was chill to play because, like... again, I've been like insanely busy all day, so my total reaction is more like, you know, just primarily I want to take it easy today.
Yeah, and that's very understandable.
But there you go. So I should melt that, and that should add more water, which will obviously flood this place a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Which then makes it easier to get to some of the even higher ones. Oh yeah, there you go. Damn it. So clearly, you actually do need the power of the thing to help me out on this one.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh yeah, perfect. I was gonna say, don't fucking bury me in here. No.
It wouldn't.
I didn't if it did, it'd be like, oh shit, I actually did bury it in there. There you go. Oh yeah, that should clean everything up. Yep. There you go. There. Have it? Damn it. I actually thought for a second there I actually had that thing. I guess I didn't. Okay, did I get it? I don't think I got it.
Oh, yeah. This one is a bit more difficult than it really fucking needs to be, but unfortunately. But it is possible.
Well, I believe you when you say it's possible.
It's just a matter of
Oh, hang on.
Nope.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like that's how it should be
Hmm.
done.
But then again, the thing that you need to hit is across a gap.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, you were a bit too far. I like I kind of just come on. Come on, Fox, so you can get over.
Okay, I almost had it.
So you got over there.
But I just didn't have enough time to act out the fuck.
You got fucking stuck with that one. Wow. Then again, that's easy to do with this game. You'd be surprised.
Okay,
I
then
think you got it.
Yeah,
Almost.
no, I got it. Ah, fuck.
Woo! Fucking. That.
I'm gonna have to maybe do this 1 or 2 more times.
Let's see if it actually did.
Yeah,
Yes, it is open. Yes.
yeah, but then it's like,
I think.
but then how do I get up there? Because you see, this is too high for me to jump up, and I don't think I can get up that way.
I remember. I think it is technically possible to. Yeah, I think it is technically possible to.
Okay, never mind, I got up there.
Yep.
That was annoying, but at least I did it.
But okay, you got through.
True, yeah. Uh-oh. My fingers starting to cramp while trying to do this.
I just realized how long it.
Yeah, I think I know where I have to go and what I have to do, so... I really need to clean myself off soon. Because I'm becoming a very messy fox. Oh, shit. I fucking had it too. I was like, shit.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I think... Yeah, I remember...
I know I missed a shit ton of them, but there's nothing I can do. Let's see where we are on the list.
Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of a miss. Hmm. When you are able to give your head a little break.
Yeah. You know, let's find a cozy spot for our little fox to rest. And also see if we can, like, you know, clean its fur a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this fox wants to be resting with their fur all covered in oil.
Or whatever the fuck it is. Oh.
There you go. An idea. Uh-oh. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break because I think this could be a good little spot for the fox to, you know, you know. Right, so let me just go and get my usual stuff. And hopefully we can actually get to clean them soon. So yeah, as for me, I'm going to go and take a quick break, so I will be back momentarily. Don't miss me too much. Listen to my mods because they are in charge while I'm not here. And I'll see all my little ones when I return.
No worries about all you could want, dear, all you could need. Just you and me, my dear, my love and life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time. Not your, I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time, from you now to mine, all mine. Welcome back.
I appreciate it.
And yes, my big cue that you were back is the fucking game audio.
So basically, what I'm saying is, or what I'm hearing is, if I didn't click on the game right away, you
Yep.
wouldn't have known.
Well, I would have eventually known, but then again, I'm doing one of my ways of watching your like watching the Discord. Because remember, with me having a dual monitor setup, it's easier for me to know when the fuck you on mute. And it comes in handy.
Dreamer,
Yeah.
am I supposed to be up here?
You managed to parkour your way up there.
I don't think I managed to parkour my way up here. I think I just broke the fucking game.
Yeah.
Because someone tells me I'm not supposed to be inside the fucking mountain. Don't you just love it?
Fucking Christ.
Don't you just love it when you get to a certain point that
When you accidentally manage to fucking find a way.
It just makes you wonder if the developers of the game actually weren't expecting you to get up to there and be like, how? Like, how did you? Like, how the fuck did you manage?
The way that you did it, however the fuck that was.
How I did it was I came over here and I just did this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes the physics can be a bit wonky.
Yeah, because I came over here, came up here, and then
I will admit, I didn't really test. Like, I will admit, I didn't test how you could probably break the game.
maybe that's my job, just to find out what parts can be broken, what can't be.
Also, I may or may not be. My brain is just like from the convo that we had really early in stream. When my brain is just like, you know what? Hey, try and make a certain character with a Suika model.
Is that what you've been doing all this entire time?
No,
That,
I've been going back and forth from games.
I thought you were just green
No.
shit.
No. But then again, if I were to actually complete this before I go live, I might use it. A full-on another stream with this model. And I just gave myself an idea.
Okay, so where do I fucking go from here? I know I probably have to cut through here or something. See, my little companion that was with me this entire time just fucking took off, and I don't know where he went.
Just went meow. Also, I love how with the mud, the white looks so fucking blue. The white fur looks so goddamn blue. I honestly don't know how I honestly, I'll be honest, I don't know how the other patterns unlock.
Seriously, how the... I saw it shot up here, but like, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Cause like, this leads to a body that I could give a staff to, but I'm like...
Heaven skin.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I did earlier.
Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, that is...
Get!
I got curious on, like, the skins.
Mm-hmm.
The various, what the fuck was your fox doing there for a second, by the way, when you were fucking balling?
I don't know.
It was just, like, fucking no time to get to the dirt. But I did kind of, like, searching up about the, like, skins. There's the rewards is basically just different skins that you can get for the fox, and one of them is a fox very similar to, well, a silver fox.
Well?
And like, I apparently to get each skin, you have to, there's different like, you know how each chapter has those like skeletons that you're finding with the stabs and stuff?
Yeah.
For each chapter that you clear, and for each chapter that you like find all the summons for, it basically gives you a skin. And one of, like, another skin that's available is based on the kitsune.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Classic white and red. But I feel like you're probably like,
I honestly haven't a fucking clue where to go from here. I'm actually... See,
you're
my
kind of
little...
just testing stuff out, because your little
You
buddy
see-
kind of just flew off somewhere. Maybe, I feel like you're probably... Why do I feel like you're Then again, when I played
Jesus.
this, I also did some overcomplicating. Don't worry, it happens. But, if I feel like this area, I think it just has one of the summons. So
See, I don't know where to go because my little companion took off
little
up there,
buddy,
and I'm like, how the fuck do I get up there?
and I'm trying to remember.
The only way I could get up there technically is if I try to break the game.
Yeah, but I know that there's a organic way to do it.
Give
There
me a
always
legit
is.
way.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to just check it up to see how do I get that? How do I do it? Oh, fuck.
You keep falling in the fucking rocks. Hold on.
Motherfucker, why did you have to like dip up there and leave me behind? Yeah, I'm gonna check it up. That's weird. I actually can't seem to find this.
Yeah, when it comes to like, what I recall of this game, not much is really documented of it.
Ah, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. That's definitely not what I wanted to do.
Wow. Wait, hold on, there's two different bridges you can walk on. Hmm. Don't go across that, go through the tower that's nearby.
The town? Or the tower?
The
Is this?
tower! Yeah, you're basically...
Oh. Motherfucker, is this where you've been hiding? Son of a bitch.
Hey, Knight, but you know where the...
Yeah.
You... Oh, yeah, from the...
I know where he is.
Wandering down. Meow. Hey, buddy.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this is... yeah, this is one of the few mandatory ones.
Hmm?
That was one of... I think that's one of the few ones that's, like, mandatory.
Yeah. But I didn't know that because my little companion just fucked off and left me trying to figure out where
yeah, that's the one downside of this game, not having... I will say that is one downside of this game, not having dialogue
I
or any...
was gonna say, how many chapters does this game actually have, if you're able to find that out? Just so that I can check or know if I'm, like, relatively close or not. I'm on chapter 6 now. But I assume, like, games like this probably has, like, 8 chapters or more. Hang on. What do you know? By coming in here, I actually got rid of the fucking oil on my fox's skin. Or fur. Oh, I see it. Well, I thought I saw it.
I think you're on the last one. If I remember... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think I'm on the last one of the chapters.
Something tells me that his staff is somewhere in here. Oh, never mind. I think I found. No, never mind. um.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. Found it.
Whee! You didn't grab the staff.
Yeah, no. But I have to come back here.
You're regening yours.
Yeah, because if I need to
Yeah,
bring it
okay, that
to.
makes sense.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if I need to bring it to him, I'm going to need a way of jumping up, about. And I guarantee you, this was like another mandatory, to unlock that little crevice there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay, this should be fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, oh.
I see my little companion is after shifting colors. Oh, you dick.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know what to do.
Nice. Second try.
For some reason, I got stuck on that for a second. I was like, excuse me?
Imagine you had. But then again,
I can imagine my little companion's not doing too well.
it's not doing too hot.
Hey, there you go.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
You did it. Oh, boulder.
I think the boulder's about to roll down the fucking stairs I just came from. Oh, never mind.
But it did open up the path.
That is true. They did open up this path for me.
Hmm.
Okay, so I need...
You need spirit power.
Yeah, which means I'm gonna have to do that again.
Find and
I don't know. I feel like I have to find another mandatory kind of guy.
I will give. I will
Oh,
say
wait.
that when it comes to the seesaws, they don't the seesaws don't tilt when you're in spirit form.
Yeah, I actually remember seeing that. You know, just give me a solid second there. I think I might know what I need to do. There we go. I fucking knew that.
I knew that the guy was somewhere. Let's see. That was an optional one.
See, I can go into spare form like when I'm here.
And seesaws. Remember my little tip of the seesaws don't move when you're in spirit form.
Yeah.
You're on the right track with taking back the spirit energy. It's not in the way
Oh,
you're thinking.
I know what to do.
Mm-hmm. There we go. It is honestly a very good thing that the mud or whatever it is doesn't. It's just flat mud.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, I know it. I know where to go.
Here we go. Whee!
Damn it. I thought I could get close enough to that. I can't.
This? Hey, nice. That's so close with that.
What's that?
You got so close to. There was a. Another totem.
What's that?
If you walk by the stone totem, you know it had a staff right there.
Yeah.
And with you being in the spirit form, it was a empty stone totem.
Oh.
There we go. Now that checkpoint is open. And
Anything going for that shit?
yeah. There we go. Now you glow again. Yeah. One spirit left in this chapter. I think this is the only chapter that you can't miss a spirit. Another skelly. Meaning another staff.
Wait, so there's the skeleton. No, the question is, where's the staff?
Where's the staff?
Oh, hang on. That's not what I wanted to do, was it? Oh, I see what I have to do. Clever. Gotcha.
Hey. That's that done. Now. Remove.
Also, I noticed that the music immediately started picking up.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Here we go again. Without the spirit, without the glow of the spirit protecting you.
I feel like I shouldn't be here at the moment. Or at least I should be here with after like dispelling it. Unless this is actually where I have to go because I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, jeez. So that was intentional, I presume.
Oh wait, I forgot about this. I forgot about this chapter.
So there's a hidden chapter.
Well, I honestly just forgot about it. Because there's 6 chapters that I know like have the summons. This one is the final.
I assume I just had to travel up the mountain.
Just keep walking, just keep walking. You know I couldn't resist.
I will admit, it's super bright though.
Yeah, cause this is the spirit realm. Spirit realm. Man. Man. Word. The spirit realm many in many mythologies is bright.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs,
Mainly
get a
due
snack,
to
and grab some
it
water.
being in essence
You will be joining back in
light.
0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I feel like I'm supposed to have my little companion with me. Or do I just keep on walking? Because I feel like this is the way to go,
The
but
ad break is
I don't know if
finishing
I
now.
need my little companion or not.
Cerebral love.
Yeah, you know, someone tells me I should have waited for my little companion. Because I don't have a fucking clue where I'm going. Oh, hang on. Is this the guy?
Yeah, one of the summons that one of the summons that you managed to help.
So pretty much I take it to climb up a mountain, is it?
I forget if that's the case, but because like it.
Now where do I go from here? I wonder, should I just go back to where my companion is and follow them? Because I feel like I'm just gonna get lost here in forest otherwise.
With this chapter, it is very easy to get lost because it's like it's basically like one.
It's basically open
One
world.
big map. Yeah.
I honestly don't know where I'm fucking going. Maybe I should have stuck with my little companion, because I don't know where they are now. I thought they might be behind me, but apparently they can't keep up with me now. I don't know.
Honestly, honestly, God, I do not remember where the book is supposed to go. But it might have been on the right track with going up before. It's a matter of where is the path up the mountain?
Okay, so it has some flowers, but I honestly don't know where to go. I feel like this is the place, but I feel like I need my fucking companion to come with me.
And with this place being so bright, it's hard to see over the horizon.
Hmm.
That's... eh.
I just wish there was a way to tell me like which direction I'm going in, and tell me if it's the right one or the wrong one. Mhm. Wonder if I just followed the river, maybe. I don't know. It's gotta lead somewhere.
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Folk and statues.
Okay.
Working at the statues will give you, will help you, well, working at the, well,
Oh, I see
fox-like
it.
statue, yeah. See it?
It makes the path clever.
Mm-hmm. Basically, follow the aurora. And it'll lead you to where you need to go. Well, if there's multiple, I think there's multiple statues around. So, like multiple statues around the map. So, any fox statues that you see, bark at them.
Okay.
That's a trick.
You know, from the back, it almost looks
It
like a
did.
fucking. Hey.
It did, honestly. I will not deny that it did kind of look like. Okay, so there's a statue. Up under a tree. Follow the aurora.
Hmm?
You gotta follow the aurora.
Yeah, give me a second.
Kind of refreshing it.
Yeah, because otherwise I am going to get lost again.
Yeah. Okay, so the aurora. Oh, no. So look around to see if there's any other statues. Because the aurora stopped around about here.
Yeah, which means there's got to be a statue around here somewhere.
If I stop at a very specific spot, too. Not gonna lie for a second that fallen tree looks like.
That's what I was thinking.
There was that there was more shit in regards to like this game being like
Fuck's sake, I'm back at the same fucking...
Thank
Ah.
you. Hold on. Hey. What? The fuck? So you... Oh, you're leading us up. It's leading...
Yeah, because your order stops here.
And... Yeah, it stops here. Wait. I noticed this sound when we were over by the other statue. When we were by the other statue, I could hear a faint humming. Hold on, I feel like we might be on the right path now. Hold on. Yeah, I could... The thing I said also said that it'll lead you to a monastery-like place.
Hey
This is
Rich,
very much like
guess
a
what?
monastery.
Hmm?
A monastery, like a monk temple.
Right. What is it, Agnes?
Chicken butt? Hey. Wait. I'm hearing that... Statue!
Where?
You're walking around it.
I'm all fired up and so is this
Listen
forest.
closely. There's a very faint humming when you're near a statue.
We can't hear
April
the
Fools.
thing.
Firing the cuteness.
You know what's funny, Ignis? Anyone who does an April Fool's joke on me gets punished.
Did I press the button?
Yeah.
What? No, please, no spanking.
Too late. You did an April Fool's on me. Now pay the consequence.
All praise the chibi. Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one. At Reveriathevoid all phrase shadow.
You will need to climb up the ramparts where the statues are located with torches. Oops. It's telling you to go up. But I forget how exactly... Like, where are the ramparts? Where the fuck are the ramparts?
Oh, I see it.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Yo, while I do this, if you want to, feel free to enact on Ignis's punishment. Also, I need to fix my model.
You know, Ignis?
Yeah.
Just for that.
There you go, Ignis. April Fools.
Okay, so we know the pathway. Then no. Okay. Meow. There's the bugger. Motherfucker. Meow.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Okay. So, Ignis, did you learn your lesson?
I assume from here we just go up the stairs. Hang on.
Thank you. Okay. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. There we can worry.
I wonder if this is where we're actually supposed to be going.
Okay, so that one doesn't. What? You are getting close, I believe.
Oh.
The amount of God. Oh, there's the body.
Jeez, it took him a fucking second to catch up, didn't it?
Well, more like it was waiting for you.
Okay, so
No, you just need to
hit him this way.
Mm-hmm. It'll prompt you to press X. Hold on.
Oh, so I wonder what X actually is in regards to this game.
Yeah, that's on.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I know what X is.
Oh. Well, then again, that's. Oh. You'll know when you continue down and around, you will come across the red spirit. After the spirit is transformed, make your way through a couple of doorways and along the spirit tunnel back to the start of the forest.
So, what do I have to do?
So there's a. Could be a spirit. Wait a second. Wait. Pillar. Unlit pillar. And then you see what that bright light is?
Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I get it.
Come on, son. Come on.
Oh, I get it. Bring them.
Bring him and you back towards your body.
Oh, wow. They actually made a legitimate bridge. Hopefully, I'm actually getting close to it now.
Yeah, just continue following it.
Oh yeah, I know. But I wonder if I'm actually close to the end of this path. But I don't actually know how long this path actually is. Ah, yeah, here we go. This looks like the end of the line.
To your body. Spirited Away.
What a fucking name for for a fucking achievement.
Yep. And they did that on purpose, probably. Oh.
It's red by Yana. Ah, there we go.
I returned.
Yeah?
I think, if I remember correctly, I think you're supposed to stand on the switch and do the big arrows. And you can, I think if I remember correctly, you can do it without the...
Ah, fuck.
No, that was close.
Yeah, so I have to do how is this?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It just took a second.
Yeah. It... Here we go.
No wonder it's called the Spirit of the North. Get rid of the corruption and replace it with the Northern Light.
The Aurora.
Oh, wait. Can I?
No!
Yo! Yo!
Take your tail a bit. Northern Lights.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Congratulations. You've finished the game. Tedious as the puzzle in this game can be, it does well with telling its story. Since it does use some Nordic mythology to it.
I know.
And that's what makes it fun. Interesting.
X0 rank 10 BOOP.
Yeah. And then special dedications to certain people.
Nah. I think if it says continue playing, I think it's just gonna basically say just. Yeah, but I also think it's just going to either restart me or it's going to allow me to do the whole Northern Light thing. So.
Yeah. And also, welcome back, boy.
Also, for some reason, it said. Ooh. For some reason, it said press P. That was the pause menu. Well, I think we had a bit of fun with that, but I think that's where we'll probably call that.
Yeah, we're at 6 hours 40. Basically 6 hours 45.
Yeah, so we could just add
What?
time
Like
onto
15
that.
minutes to 80 hours and essentially 45.
Yeah, 8 hours 45 minutes, give or take. So I think with that we will finish it there. Now let's see.
That was the comfiest stream.
It really was. To be honest, it was a nice game. Now let's see who's on my list. Because I had a bunch of people who I wanted to raid into, and all of them were just like, "Yeah, we're all done for tonight." I'm just like, "Well, fuck."
I'm seeing, well, I'm seeing someone playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I was thinking of raiding them as well. It's been a while since I raided them, so I think it's only fair we say hi to them. There you go. So there's your raid messages. Feel free to copy and paste any of those raid messages as you want. We are going to go and say hello to our friend Kinney, providing that she's not just ending, because I've only got 2 people on at the moment. If Kinney is going to end up, if Kinney is ending, we're going with the other option. But for now, Kinney is going to be the target that we're going for.
Wait.
Actually, hang on. Yeah, let's see if she actually is ending.
Yeah,
If she is, then we're just gonna have to go with the other option because we may not. I don't really have anyone else on at the moment. Not in this time. But what we'll do is we'll hang around and see if Kenny is finishing up or not. But I think she might be, because I think, 1, I think she finished the game, and 2, I think it's she has been going for like 2.5 hours, and since she's just recently had a new baby, she's probably going to be finishing up anyway. So if anything, we might just go with our backup. Right, so
wait a second. Oh my god.
okay.
Kitty, don't fucking scare us like that!
Ow.
Sorry. Kitty, don't scare us like that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, in that case, we are going to go and raid Kenny. So remember to give Kenny a lot of love and support. Drop her a follow. Be nice to her. For me, I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Alice Madness Returns tomorrow, so I think that'll be fun. So if you're into that kind of game, feel free to come back again tomorrow for another wonderful stream. But of course, above all else, make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you put yourselves first. Make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, and you're drinking well. And remember, if no one's told you before, you're loved, cared for, and appreciated. So, I'll send you all over to Kenny, and Mama Critter will see all her little ones tomorrow. Goodbye, my lovelies. Bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out.